I don't know why it's not starting. Something's wrong. What is wrong here? Can you, you hear me now? Can you hear me now? I think we're back. Sorry it took so long. Was having a problem getting it to restart. But here we are, finally. Okay, let me make sure that copy, give you the high definition. You're on high def right now. And let's put YouTube in here. All right, YouTube should be live now. Good morning, YouTube. Good, everybody's live. Let me get rid of the live caption. Okay, good morning, good morning. We're watching now. We're on the SPY, watching Tesla also. Tesla is actually going up, headed towards the upper VWAP right now. Upper VWAP plot at about 250. Let's just say that resistance is at 250.50. 250.50 on Tesla for resistance. I'll worry about the support after because we're up there near resistance. Let's see if I can do it real quick because it might drop back down. Let's put our resistance at about 248.50. That'll give us $1 right now in the actual channel. So I got 248.50 and actually that's $2, 250.50. I'm going to put it up 249 support. All right, let's make it 249 support on Tesla. For anybody watching Tesla, 249 support, 250.50. Okay, let's go to the next one, and then I'll put the contracts out. All right, let's go here. Does anybody here? Does anybody here trade Meta? Not Meta, Nvidia? Because I can put that out too. Let me just put this out there. Oh shoot, I just lost deck. That was weird. That was totally weird. Just want to put out in his room that we're live. Okay. Let me get rid of this. All right, got it. And now I'm going to put the contracts like I said. Give me 1 second. Okay. That's good. That's good. How's everybody doing today? Everybody doing good? All right. You're not talking to me. I know you're in here. I know you can hear me. I know you can hear me. I wish somebody would just say, I can hear you. So I know. You guys are like pulling teeth sometimes, I gotta tell you. All right, let's push deck over there. I don't need to listen to him. All right. Okay. Let's put out the contracts now. And why I left a line there. Why do I see a line here? There should not be a line. Oh, it's on here? No. I'm not seeing it. Something's wrong. Maybe that's why you're not hearing me. Let's just see. Try it again. Why is there a line? Let's try it one more time. Be sure. Let's go live and stream. YouTube is not receiving. YouTube is not receiving video such as open the widget. Why? Stream error. YouTube is not making such views will experience buffering. I don't know why that's happening. Okay, let's try this. Gotta figure out what's going on here. Copy video URL. Let's go here. Video. YouTube. That should be fine. All right, let's see. 2, 3. All right, YouTube. I think. Can anybody in YouTube hear me? Anybody hear me? That looks good. Here. One other thing. Let me try one other thing. Copy. Let's go into here. File. Settings. See if I can do it. Stream? No, I can't. Won't allow me. Let's stop. Hello, hello. Good. Okay, that's positive. It's not me. All right. Let's see. Can anyone hear me? Let's see. I'm not live. This is not live. Let me try this. That's live. Start recording. Let's see. Sound is good. Okay, then you can hear me. That's what I need to know. Thank you. 8, 9, 10. All right, let me try. I want to see how long it takes. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're back to 8 seconds delay. All right, that's what I was looking for. I got it finally. Sorry. All right, let's get started because we only got a few minutes. I got them on 1 minute. Let me put this for the contracts because I know you're all waiting for that. Contracts to watch. Contracts to watch. Let me put my light back on. Okay. Watch now. Okay, we want to start with, remember today's SPX is today's date. Let's start with Tesla. Tesla is tomorrow's date, so that's 6/16. All right, watch now, is 6/16 TSLA. Tesla would be at call is going to be 252.50, and put we're going to put at the money. Let's say at 250. Okay. Then we have NVIDIA. NVIDIA also tomorrow's date. NVDA. Let me take a real quick look at products. NVIDIA is at 425.50. 425.50. So, where am I? 425.50. Oh shoot. Forget that. I gotta redo it. I'm still working it. 422.50. So 422 would be 425. And let me just check that one more time. Be sure. 425.50. 425.50. 425.50. 425.50. And put would be at 422.50. All right, let's go to SPX, which is today's date. Call would be at, it's going to be expensive right now. Not the call, but the, let's see. Make sure it's on the 15th. 610. Why is that at 0? That's weird. We're on SPX. Call would be 43.75. They'll change at the bell. 43.75. So call would be 43.75. Your put would be at 43.70, and then your SPY will be call will be at 437, and your put will be at 436. And there, right now, is your contracts. The only one I think I might have messed up slightly, but it's okay, is NVIDIA. This is weird. Why? Let's see. That's tomorrow's. That's 47. And here it's 41. 43.70. 43.70 out of the money, 75. It is correct. Okay, we are good. Okay, and for some of you, I just want to let you know I will be until 10:30, and then I will want you all to know. Then I'll be back at 1 o'clock because I have a doctor's appointment in Boca Raton. Also, just want to let you know at the last minute of the day yesterday at 3:46, I went and did a contract, one contract. I did 5 contracts, I mean. And I think I posted it up above. Let's see, where is it? 613, 15. Where did I do with it? What did I do with it? Here it is. Okay. 615. Yesterday was a last minute contract. Let's see. Copy. Put that here. And let's see what the contract was. It was up above, but I'm going to post it one more time because a lot of you don't know I've been trading lately. So let's go here and bam. All right, so you can see the contract above. I was in it for 20 seconds. It was 3:46 in the afternoon. It was just out of the money. I did a put. I got in, I got out. I made $400. If I had stayed 2 more minutes, I would have made $4,000. Because yesterday, if you look at this, look at this. Does it show it here? Let's see. Is that yesterday? Bingo, bingo, right here. Look at this. I got on right here. 436 was right over here. Right here, I get in, I get out. Right here, look at the drop. I would have made $4,000 if I just stayed in for the next 3-4 minutes. And I didn't know. I was just, I got nervous. It was because the way it was flying. So it dropped. And then after it dropped, look at this. It drops all the ways down, last minute, and then boom. And this is what I was afraid of. Look at this. Came all the ways back up. So you could have made it one way. I got in here. I got out here. It went down to here. And then came all the way to here. Imagine you went here, and then you did a call, and you could have got out up here. You could have made almost $6,000 to $8,000 in the last minutes of the day. Sometimes that happens, but a matter of getting in and out. But Dak always talks about theta, theta. I'm so worried about theta. And I keep telling you all, don't listen to that theta shit. Start worrying about where your delta is at. If you're in the right delta and you're only going to be in for a couple of minutes, you don't have to even think about theta. If you go way out of the money, I guarantee you're going to run out of theta, okay? So I'm just letting you know, there was a lot of money to be made yesterday. I showed you just for 20 seconds. This morning, I put in a lower target. I was talking with some of you that were here. And while I was putting it in, boom, it went and hit. And then I went and I said, I'm going to put an upper target. If it gets above the VWAP, it will probably hit this upper target. Look where we're at right now. I put this in down here. When I put this one in here, I put this one here. And look at it. You see, and that's what I'm trying to teach you all, how to watch from your lower VWAP to your upper VWAP. Bam. When it hit the lower, there was your reversal, there was your call. But unfortunately, we couldn't do a contract here. Why? Because you can't do contracts in pre-market. All right? So just a little example of how you can make a lot of money with the SPY trading SPX. Now, I don't know what SPX will look like, but let's say from this call this morning here, from 434.93 to 436, boy, that was $2. All right? Let's see if I did the call, which would be blue. Ready? Here we go. It'll be just the opposite. Let's look at it with a put. Let's see. Call should be the same. Call. Where's after hours? Well, it's not showing. That's weird. That's weird. It's not showing the after hours. It's not showing. The contract won't show. All right. And while we're here, let me just do this real quick. Get rid of this. Bam, bam. That's the extra lines. Okay. And let's go back to, wow, I didn't know you can't look at the contracts. I'm not up this early usually. So you can't watch this contract for what it's at that period. It wouldn't show me. That's very, very strange. Make sure I got the right contract. Let's see. And I said 43.75. Let's see what I got in mind. 43.70. Let me just check mine real quick. 43, I'm a little off, not bad, at 65. So I'm going to move this to 70. And then I'm going to move the call to 70. I have it. This one's correct, 75. And what's the date? 15. And this one is 15, 23/06/15. And I've got my Tesla set at 247. Where is it at now? 249. So the call should be 250 is correct, and 247.50 is correct. So I'm all set up correctly for my own. just in case I want to fly with you guys. Now, I don't ever buy a contract on the first couple of minutes. I want to wait till this thing fakes out one way or the other. So I think we're going to see a fake out up and then probably come down. 920 Wells Fargo expects S&P 500 to end in a 4,000 to 4,200 range. That's the SPX, I think. 4,000 to 4,200 range. Hold on. And if we look at the oil products, where are we at? Yeah. So you see, expects it to go out of the money would be down. All right, that's what I'm saying. You see, the U.S. never deliver. Right there, it says. If you look at this, it says Wells Fargo expects S&P 500 to end 223. Oh, the end of the year down. So we're going to be coming back down. I agree. I totally agree. I don't know why we're as high as we are right now. So how many minutes we got? We're about 3 minutes till the bell. Okay. And let's see. I got to make sure deck's off. I don't want to listen to deck. So let me turn this down. Bam. Okay. And let's see. I want to be able to hear the bell when it goes off. Okay, that should be able to hear it. And what else do I got? What else I got? Okay, morning. So right now we are bells. Opening bell. Where is it? All right, 2 minutes. There's your 2-minute warning on the opening bell. And I'm going to give you on 15 seconds. All right, and that would be okay. I'll do it with 10 seconds. 10 seconds to opening bell. All right. So right now we're at about 1.5 minutes out. Tesla's starting to drop. SPY's still holding. What do I got Tesla on? I got it on 1 minute. Okay. We're down to about 1 minute and 15 seconds. Anybody have any questions? You all ready for a great day? Let's do it. Let's crush it today. Okay? 1 minute. I heard somebody. I can't see it, but I heard it. I heard it. Oh, that's because it's the other room. Okay. I still hear Deck's room now because anytime a moderator puts it in there, I'll see it. Ready? We're all ready. Good. 15. Let's see. I'm going to hit you with 10 seconds to go. Wow. Let me put this up for a second. Ready? We're all ready. Good. 15. That's it. I'm going to hit you with 10 seconds to go. Wow. Mm-hmm. Ready? We're all ready. Good. 2. Okay, and they're off. And the race is off. And like I said, the SPY's going to make like it's going to go up first. I expect it to jump up, hit a certain point. I don't know if we'll hit that upper VWAP plot. And by the way, this should be seen so on the, let's see, on the right. I don't know why that wasn't on. There you go, upper target. Look at that. I was a close call. And that's where you're going to see 436.58. I had 436.75. That was a damn good call this morning. That was a good call. Let's see if we got one more shot. One more shot. Wow. Excellent call. Let's change this to this. You see, I had 436.50. That was my resistance point. I put in early this morning. I put that in. It was perfect. If you look at it, we're perfect. We're at 60. Come on, I wanted to see it. When it hits around here, folks, you might want to think about doing a put. We'll see it carry on. It should have this start to move over a little bit. Want to see how high we can get, and then it's going to pull back down. You all in agreement? What are you thinking? What are you thinking? And let's see, I didn't put a lower for Tesla, but Tesla just hit the bottom. Okay, let me turn the ring-a-dings for deck off. I don't want to keep hearing. Let's do it off. Okay. All right, we're back in here. Let's see. There it is. You got that touch. Look at that touch. What did I hit? Wasn't watching for a second. Let's see. Let's go back down. I saw it hit pretty high. 60. Why am I still hearing that? I got another one open. Oh, that's why. Okay, I see why. Okay, let's put that one off too. Okay, I'm gonna bring it to lobby. I'm not gonna, so it won't slow me down. All right. I can't believe that touch. Look at that touch right there. So I called it. We hit 74. Wow, that was enormous. 70. There it is. There it is. I'm going back into your time and sales. I called 75. And what did we hit? 72, 3, 4. Bingo. Right there. Within 1 penny, active trader was right again. Wow. That was a hell of a call from this morning. I called the resistance and I called the upper target. I don't know how I do this sometimes. Let's see what's happening here. Our resistance, we're at about 60 now. I still think I'm going to leave it at 50. There's a lot of resistance at 50. We pushed. Let's see, we probably had a lot of shares travel. Right there, we had 223,000. Right now, we're at 223,000 again. We are at 223 there. And 200, wow, that's impossible. That is impossible. Look at this. 223 on the first, oh, that's why. 557, I was going to say that's impossible. 223, then we had 235, and now we've got 100. So you can see there's a lot of volume right now. Your average volume at the moment is about 82,000 shares per candlestick per minute, okay? And let's see, I'm just want to check something real quick. So, what stock is this? Okay, SOFO is moving up. It's up 70 cents. Let's see, what else do we got here? CBAT is up 7 cents. I'm getting rid of it. It's garbage. WeTech from yesterday, done. Garbage. IPEX from yesterday, garbage. Done. Come on. I said done. Thank you. Okay, Tesla's down $6. Let's see. I'm still waiting to see. Like I told you, there's your turnaround. Okay? Up here, you should have done the put, like I said. And now we're going to come down and down and down. And that's going to put our support right now. Let's activate this. And I'm going to say right below the VWAP, which is going to put us right about there. Let's just say 436. Okay? 436 support. Let's see if we can hold that point right there. All right? If not, let's see, 436, 12, 10. Let's say a little higher. Let's go a little higher. Let's go to 436.10. We might see a small spike after that. Bingo. Okay. So we're still waiting. It still would have been a good one. If you got in right there at the high at 436.70, you could have brought it down to about 50 cents on 5 contracts. You would have made a quick $250 in a matter of 2 minutes, 3 minutes. So there you go. Nice. I can't believe I called that right. That was a great call. Okay, let me put myself back on here. And I get rid of this one. Boom. Okay, I don't want too many things open here. That's me. Active trader. Okay, let's put me over there. Let's get rid of this one. And that one's live. Let's put that there. Okay. Okay, I gotta just change one thing. Oh, I lost one. All right, here we go. Copy video and live. We want here. So I can keep an eye on YouTube. What do we got going in here? YouTube. 1, 2. 8 people watching in YouTube. I just want to shout out to those people in YouTube. Okay, I can see Deck. He looks out of it. All right. We're still holding up here. We're still holding the channel. So I guess we're going to go up a little bit higher. Let's go to 25 and see. We're going to change this up and we're going to make this 25. See, now we can see the direction of where the SPY is actually going. All right. And it looks like each time it hits, it's a little bit higher than 50. Let's tweak this out to 60. All right. You see how I'm doing this? And Also, what we're going to do now, since we already have some sort of a trend from high of day, we're going to put a trend in for now. This was here at 436.74 high of day. And right now, this is where we're looking. That's what we keep touching. So we're going to do that for now. And we're going to remove left extension so you can see exactly where we started from. And that's our direction for now. We also have a low of the day, which is here at 436.25. Let me just make sure that's right. I'm going to go check Yahoo Finance. It tells me right now that 436.23. So I bring this to 23. There's 22, 3. Bam. And now we can see just the tip on the bottom there. Boom. Okay. And we're going to get rid of the left again. Cancel my left. Now you can see we have descending, and it's starting to move up. All right. And there's my bottom trend. So we can adjust this thing as it goes. So we'll get an idea of direction. You go to the second one on the bottom, bring it down, and then pull it up like that. And you should be doing the same thing on yours. When you get it in the spot you want, just go somewhere else and click and it's over. It's set. All right. Look at that. Oh, bam. Upper target hit. That should be right there. Upper target hit. Wow. 436.80. Where am I on the bottom here? 474. Where'd it go? 71. I'm trying to see where it hit. I can't see it. 75. I see 75. It hit my target. That's amazing. 78. There it is. 78. 78, 79. So we hit 436.79 is our high. And that's going to bring the next target up to 437. So we're going to edit this up and make this 437. So we hit one. My first one call for that's twice. I hit the bottom one this morning in pre-market. I hit the top one already in the start of the day. Okay. Also, we're going to bring this to 75 now. You with me all? You with me? Let's see if we can make some money here. I'm still waiting for this to hug along this to see the pullback. See, right now we've got a new high. All right, I don't need this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to activate, let's see, trend line 85. Activate trend line 85. And I'm going to bring this, wow, look at this, go. I got to bring it to the high of my day. Like that. And then we're going to get an active step in here. So for right now, you see, it's moving up. It's still moving up. We want it to get, wow, we're going, look at it. There it goes. There it goes. Second hit. Second hit. How much more can we go? How much more can we go? I'm going to put it for 50 to put it out of the way. And I'm going to put our resistance up to 400 to 437, I mean. I don't know, my computer's running so slow. Must be a lot of people on the internet today. 437. Let's take away this line for right now. Let's remove this drawing. Let it settle off. I got to get rid of this. This is what's doing it. The stock hacker. Ugh, I forgot about that. Next step up. See? 20. Still going. It's still running. I think that sped it up a little bit. I can't believe I had that. I shouldn't have had that anchor on. That thing slows you down. So I hit the first one in the morning lower target. I hit the second one on the upper and the third. And we're going to go one more time. This will leave it 40. But later when it comes back down, right below that second VWAP plot. Okay. Let me go check the contracts again too, because I'm sure now they have changed. I am sure they have changed. All right, that's one. Same thing with the resistance on, let's say, activate this. It's going to go up to 250, 275. 253 is resistance now on Tesla. All right. Anybody watching Tesla is 253, and that's going to make the support now. 253 is 250. Let's bring it just $1, make it 252. Say okay on that. Bring this down. Wow, what a 247.9 low. Oh my gosh, when that thing dropped to the bottom, there was your fake out. Wow, how could that be, right? Oh yeah, I can see it now. Somehow the color changed. Let me check my colors here. Where to change, where to change. No, that's black. All right, bottom tip. Say okay. And I don't see it. Background, black. Apply. Okay. All right, I see it now. Wow. Tesla's running. It's running away because it pulled back so much. 253.50. 253.50. 50. Okay, we're right at it right now. Okay, down here. So we hit that second one. Look at this. So that's 3 hits already for me this morning already. That's 3 hits. So we're going to take this. I got to figure if it keeps going, that the only place it's going to go is 438 or 433.75. But let's leave 438. I'm not saying it's going there. I'm just saying that we got to move that up because it'll be in the way. And let's activate this. Bring it up to 437.50, I think. Let's see, where are we at? There's 40, 48. Let's edit that. All our resistance is at 50. 437.50. Then you got this here. Let's activate this too. Right below the 13, right about there. 436. I want to leave it around 75. That's going to put us at a 75 cents in the channel. Is that right? 436, 437.50. Yeah, looks like a lot more, but it's not. I'll just bring it in a little bit. Then really our upper should be 437.75. Okay, so for right now, we have an upper target. I don't know if we're going to get that high. Fed chair to testify at Senate banking panel on June 22nd. Wells Fargo. I still think. Okay, let's leave that as the upper target right there. We might hit it right now. I probably should have left it at 438. I think I'm going to do that. I think it's going to hit. Let's leave it where it's at. 438. Let's have a little faith, right? Okay, there we go. We're all set. I can go. Now the contracts. All right, so let me go back in here. Pick up my contracts. Bingo. Copy. All right. I need to look at NVIDIA for a second. Is what? NVIDIA. Where'd it go? Something's wrong here. What happened to my Oh, there it is, right there in front of me. All right, so 428. So 428. Something's wrong here. I don't want today's options. I want the options chain. There we go. Okay, and I want to see NVIDIA for a second. Just want to be sure. I mean, that disappeared. Wow. It's gone. That's weird. NVDA. Come on. Okay, 16th. That's tomorrow. So we got 425 and 430. 25 and 30. 425, 430. SPX is gone now. 425, 430. There it is. 425. So it went up a little bit. Give me a second. 30. And back here is 420. I was wrong about something. Okay, let me go. SPX is 30, 70, and 75. It's still the same. It's still the same. Still the same. Still the same. 250. 255. 255. Okay, 255 and 250. Oh, shoot. Come on. Call. 252. Having a problem here today. I don't know why. 250. 250, 250. Okay, NVIDIA we already got. I already got SPX. Was correct. It's 4375, 4370, and 438 and 437. 430, that changed. The SPY's changed. 438 on the call and 437 on the put. There's your contracts. Okay? Moving along. And here we're ready. Look at this. Upper target. I have hit the right direction. My trend is perfect. Unbelievable. That's why I can't really, everything is up. That's why if I build, I'll be in a parallel, and I need another step here. We're going to leave the bottom one for right now. We're going to wait until we have a turnaround before I build the upper trend. Because all it is a line straight going up. Okay? So it doesn't give us our cross. If I did, this is what it would look like. For some of you are wondering what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the trend line. And we started off here is the one high point. Bam. To right there where we're at right now. So I put that right there. Let's see. It's going to keep going too. Right now. Right there. And let's cancel the left extension so you can see exactly where we took it from. See? So we have nothing. We'd have to do an active step from here. And it would just give us a parallel. So if I put it from here, see? It does show a squeeze. And it does show an up squeeze. Look at this. Cancel left. And here, let's activate this. Cancel right 86. How did you know it was 86? Because it was one of the first ones I made. So there you go. You can see this right there. But just want to just tweak it a little bit. Just pull it down slightly. You know me, I'm a fanatic that way. It's close, so I can't get it. Nice. Okay. And you can see the squeeze is all up. There's no way around this. And let's go back to the hand. Boy, oh boy, could have made a ton of money this morning if I followed my own alerts. All right, so next step up really is we have to get to, I don't know if we're going to get there. It's 438.25, but I'm going to say 50 because my resistance now, we just did it. Did I put 50? Oh, I put 25. I wanted 50. I'm not counting that as a hit. I said 50. Right there. Bingo. That's where I want it. Right there. It's going to hit anyway. And that's going to put this. Edit. Wow. Unbelievable run for the SPY. That's a definite hit. This is unbelievable. Let's just, you know what? Let's just push it up and say if we can keep getting the way we're going, I don't know the reason, major China cloud play, we want NVIDIA chips. Oh, that's good news for American 48. I'm not saying it's going to hit here, folks, but I'm going to go because there'll be a lot of resistance. Because if we can hit 438.75, we'll see 440. That would be an amazing day. That's all I can say. The only thing I want to do is I want to widen that out. Let's see. Let's activate that. And I'm going to put it right there. Okay. Wow. Look at this squeeze up. This is amazing. Just remember, what comes up's got to come back down temporarily. Nothing goes straight up. Except Tesla just hit 250. Oh my gosh, I can't even see it. It's off my chart. It's off my chart. Don't be a wise guy. Okay, let's get that down there. Tesla, 255. 255 now is your resistance. Just went up $1.50. I am missing everything doing this. I'm telling you, missing my trades. 250.50. It's very difficult to plot this out for you guys and then try to trade at the same time. 252. Let's going to bring this to 253.75 on the support for Tesla. Okay. Actually, I want to bring it down to 50. I'm going to take it down a little, take it down a notch. 253.50. All right, so Tesla is going to look something like this. You ready? Oh, tell me it's not in here. If you don't type them in enough, they disappear. I could have done it from my watch list, but okay. This is Tesla right now. Bingo. Tesla looks just like the SPY. Is that the SPY? Tesla. Can that be right? Yeah, it is. 255 right there. You see, I got 255, and then I got 253.50 here as my support. I want it just under the 13. Actually, we can go to 75. We could go to 75. Let's see if there's going to be a pullback. Edit this. Let's see how it looks. I just want it right under the 13. Oh, in the wrong computer. 75. Right there. Perfect. That's your Tesla. Look at the design of Tesla. I'm not putting trends in Tesla, all right? But I'm going to keep trends on the SPY. Let's go back to the SPY now, and you can see. Come on. I don't know why I'm so slow. It's very, very similar. Very similar. Look at the way it climbed up there. And there goes the hit. There we go. Bingo. Another upper target hit. This is unbelievable day. Making it too easy. I've hit target 4 times. That's a 4-time target, and it's only 9:54 in the morning. That is just too unbelievable. My phone over here so I can see it. Sorry about this morning. Very important phone call. I got a friend who's got terrible scoliosis. I mean, she's only 55 years old, 53 years old, and she's bent over in an L. And she keeps talking about she's on a lot of pain medication, and she's been threatening for the last 3 years to take her life. So that was her best friend that called me, all concerned. And I told her, you know what, when you have no more, I'm not condoning suicide. I do believe it's, and I'm not going to get into it, I believe it's a forgivable sin. Okay, the only unforgivable sin, according to the Bible, is blasphemy of the Holy Spirit. And I'm not condoning it, but if I was in that much pain like she's in, with no quality of life and about to be evicted and having no money, I would take my medication, all of it, and call it a night. Call it a century, half a century. What a waste. Beautiful girl. Met her 20 years ago on a job. She was taking drugs then. I walked in to help her with the computers, and she was cracking lore sets in here. Okay, I was going to bring this before to here, so I'll show you what it looks like. And that's going to give us parallel. So I'm going to take this there. Okay, that's right there. All right, and I'm going to bring it right there. Let's bring it right to the 13, right in front of it, because I think that's where our drop's going to be, right there. All right, so I wanted to bring it right on this side of the line because I think the drop will be to here. All right, so what we'll do, if that happens and we start to pull back, now is our time. We've hit our last up. We didn't hit the last upper target at 480, whatever it was. I would draw one more trend line, and that would be the active step, would be from right here What is our higher day now? Higher day, high of day. Can't speak English. With the last one out of America, please take the flag. Okay, 436.23. So 4 should be right there. 436. That can't be. Hold on a second. That's not right. Oh, that's higher day. 438.87. So right there, 438. Yeah. Oh, I had it. Now I'll never get it again. Bingo. There. You see? And we're going to do it to there. That's going to give us that step down. Let's see where it goes. Let's do that. While I'm still in the line, cancel the left. All right. From here, we're going to activate it down to that same spot. Right? So we're going to pull this down to 438.87. That's close to what I'm going to get. And let's cancel. I don't know which one it is. I'll go a little higher and cancel the right. See? So there's your active step. You can see here, and we had a parallel going up. We get up to the top here, all right? And there's your active step coming down. Now, there's a little more of adjustment because it's still trying to push because we may not have hit it yet. And if we have to, let's see, we're going to take this up to there. Because what we're looking for is the squeeze. We want to see where the squeeze is, okay? And we didn't come down to the 13 yet. So I can pull this in just a little bit. Watch. Right there. Right where it's at. We're looking for that squeeze, but we're not seeing it yet. We are not seeing it. Very, very strange formation, actually. We got the parallel going straight up. Here's your pullback. It hit a peak, hit your top there. Now we just built the lower bottom, and now another lower bottom. Okay, so from here to there to here, we have two lower bottoms. That may show at this point, not for sure, because we can see that our actual volume has pulled down a little bit, but still very, very tight. Let me get rid of this for a second. Let's go this to here. So you can see here we had 364. No, we still got a lot. 225, 188. We don't know yet. And this one here, 169. And this one here, 480. We still have somebody in the area between 400,000 and 500,000 in shares traded that's being held. Somebody, one person, could be the same person over the last few days, holding between 300,000 and 400,000 shares themselves. It's a lot of money. You're talking about somebody, okay, even 300,000. If you talk 300,000 times $438 a share, you're talking $131 million, $132 million. That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. And you got to figure somebody who does that, 131 million, okay? If that stock, let's say 300,000 shares, if they get only 10 cents, right, on 300,000 shares, if they only get a 10-cent raise for every 10 cents, it's $300,000. $300,000. That's ridiculous. And here we have a new high day again. So really, this is no good. We're still in that parallel. And what did we just hit, folks? We hit the upper target at 438. 439, I mean. I had 439 what? What did I have? 439? 439. There he is. That's your bingo. That's your shot right there. Unbelievable. And 16 cents. So what we're going to do is we're going to remove this drawing here. And what we're going to do is put another step in there. This is the active step because we're still not there. There we go. What's the next step, folks? What is your next step? It's 440. Remember I told you before? If we got over 438.75, we were looking at 440 as a target. I'm afraid that a lot of people are going to shoot for that target, they're going to fall short of the target, and it's going to drop drastically. And a lot of people are going to get caught with their pants down. So you need to think about, if possible, if it starts to move back, which right now we got a little pullback, but if it did pull back, you need to think about 439.50 to 75, and that's your target. We want this on 16. I want to put this on 16. Come down the ladder. There we go. Bingo. And I want to get rid of my left extension. So here's a small step up. Small step for mankind. Okay. This here, let's activate this. Should be a lower number. Trend line 88. We're going to bring it out to the 13. But we're going to bring it down to, let's say, for right now, let's bring it right there. All right, just leave it there for a second. I want to see if we're going to get, when we get that pullback, then I'm going to have my squeeze. I'll know when it's about to squeeze down. That's what we're trying to figure out. When is it the right time to do the put? Right now, we're still in that call. We're still in that call. Can you see that? Oh my God, it's 10 o'clock already. I have to leave here at 10:30, folks. I'm sorry. But I gave you 4 good alerts so far that were winners. All right. Unfortunately, I have a doctor's appointment at, let me see what time. I don't even remember. I think it's 11:30. Calendar. And 11:45. I got a little more time. I can still go a little further. Maybe till about 10:45, let's say. All right. So I'll keep going. I'll keep going. No, I'm going to stay a little longer. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good till, like I said, it's 11:45. I'm about 25 minutes away. So I want to make sure 11:45. I could probably go to about 11. And then hopefully I'll be back by 1 o'clock. All right. I never usually take a break, but I guess I'm taking one today. But at least I'm here. You know what I mean? I could have just said I'm not going to be here. Look at the great calls today. That's amazing so far. It really is. Ford Motors says to reduce battery cost, they're focused on reducing and optimizing size of battery for each vehicle. To reduce battery cost. But if we reduce the size of the battery, are we reducing the amount of energy needed to run the car? You see that? I don't know. Today they're getting better and better. Everything's getting smaller and smaller and working longer and longer. If they reduce the optimizing size of each battery, it reduces battery cost. But how long, let's say if your alternator went, how long would your battery last? How much do you got? Very unlikely with a brand new car. And that's where these new batteries will be. All right, we're waiting to see if we're going to get another pullback here. So if we did, at this moment, we're still here. 436.16. Bingo. And right to there. Cancel left. Can you see what I'm doing? Now, if we don't get any higher than that, let's cancel right. So here's our active step. We started here. Let me just bring this out a little bit. Active trend line. Oh shit, too far. Okay. Going up, then up, and here's your pullback. Still trying to push. Still trying to push. Look at this. A lot of resistance at 439. Oh, bingo. New higher day. Wow. New higher day. Look at this step above. Boom. Come on. Unbelievable. We want to drop this a little lower. Here, let's get rid of this first. That's why it's giving me trouble. I'm getting a little drag. Boom. Then we want to take this one here. We want to bring it out around the 13 exponential. So we drag that up and bring it over. Right over there. We still have not got that squeeze. If anything, we're still squeezing up, but this shows here pullback. You see it? Pullback in here, here. So it shows that we're still in the squeeze, but I think we're squeezing. We hit a new high. This should show it up. I don't get it. Unbelievable day. And Tesla, same thing. Tesla hit two. Wrong mouse. Tesla. Hold on. Tesla. Let me see something real quick. I can't bring that one there. Huh. All right, down to one. Tesla. Resistance. 257. And 30, let's say 257.25 resistance now. And it's about to hit right now. Wow. Looks the same too. They're both going up. 10:05. Morning memo, June 15th. Market traders, Clubhouse memo. We'll discuss SPY, QQQ, Apple, Tesla, MSFT, Nevada, and AI. Market Clubhouse. You know what I forgot? I need to put my eye drop in. Give me 1 second, folks. 1 second. Okay, now I open one. Oh, my vitamins. Direct hit. Good. Direct hit. Okay. All right, doing good. Okay, sorry about that. I had to take my vitamins too while I was there. I almost forgot. All my vitamins and my blood pressure pills. My blood pressure's been really good. I cannot believe this thing is still rolling. Just check this out. We cannot find a. I'm telling you, remember I said before, our upper target really should be 440. Watch what happens. We're going to hit just shy of it, and then it's going to drop, or it's going to go for it. So 440 is our up. That's our upper target. I think it's going to be a hit. So let's say this one here. Let me extend this back to the right. Let's see where it goes. Bingo. I like that. I don't need this anymore. Remove drawing. You see? We're still, but look at the squeeze. Now you're starting to see the actual squeeze. That's what I was looking for. Let's bring this down a little bit. Let's see. So we're gonna bring this down and bring this to like this in the middle. This is unbelievable. Just been an unbelievable morning. 440. Wow. You know, I think the max we've ever seen the SPY at, SPY, I think was last year or 2 years ago, 2 years ago, about 485. Let's see. Highest SPY ever been. I'm going to say 483. Let's see. SPY. What's the most successful SPY? Come on. SPYs in history. SPY. Let's see. SPY. Highest SPY stock ever been. Try that. 439.20 now. Let's see. 39, 468. Okay. Wow. That's it. All-time high of S&P 500. The SPY was 468.26. January 23rd, 222. That was right before that January 6th deal with Donald Trump. 468. Look where we're at now. We're almost at the highest point that the SPY has ever been. This is totally amazing. It really is. Wow. That is too unreal. Historical. Wow. 4, 2, 3. Okay, get rid of that. That'll keep. This will keep. This is unbelievable. That's our first pullback here to the 13. We're still not done yet. We want to still move this a little bit. We want to move this just to the other side of the 13, right there on the end. Keep it right there. I do it there because that's where your pullbacks usually be, right above the 13. Once you start to pull below, then we might start to see a pullback. That's what we're waiting to see. That's why I'm not drawing another trend line at the moment. This is unbelievable. Let's see. Where is it? Activate. It's down here. Let's bring it to... Wrong one. Remember I told you, we're going to see 439 maybe. You're going to think it's going to go, and then it's going to pull back. Right now, that's what it's done. But it only made it so you had a lot. At 439.50 was your resistance right there. So let's move this back up. Make this 439.50. All right. Because I'm slacking a little. Daydreaming here. Unbelieving what I'm seeing. 439.50. Then we're going to bring this right below the white of the 13. So we'll activate it up. And 439. Should be 438 something. 438. 438. 439. Let's make it 375. So it gives us enough in the channel for right now. That only gives us 75 cents in the channel. And you can see exactly where we are. So if you're deciding which direction right now, I think we've seen our pullback. So 439, but you don't know. It can pull back almost $1, like we're at 439.07, 10. What did we just hit? 439. Wow, that's amazing. This has got to be pushed all the way up. Time and sales. 439.06, 8. That was all low. 04, 03. That's what we need to hold right there underneath. So 439 is our support at the moment. I'm going to leave it at 75 because I have a feeling it might pull back. We're going to see. We got to wait and see. Okay, activate that. Keep it ahead of the 13. Still got that squeeze, but more of a slight squeeze down. Will we hold? We got to wait to see if we're going to hold that 439. Anybody out there have any feelings about this? I mean, it's been an unbelievable day just to see the way it's moving. U.S. imposes new North Korea-related sanctions. Great. What did they do? We always got to start problems. They must be up to something. Doesn't say. Why? He's got to hate us. Keep the world hating us. Oh, I can't believe I got to go to the doctor. I want to do a trade, but I guess I'll have to wait like yesterday. Do a quick one, make another quick $400-500 like yesterday. My account's fine. I mean, my account's over 25,000, so my money's all cleared. That took a while. Boy, oh boy, they screwed me. Let's see if I got. I'll have it in here. Where's my? Let's see this one here. 25.9. Okay. Okay, which way we going? I'm just fixing my own contracts now. Okay. There's my SPY. There's Tesla. It's fine. One more. Just fixing the contracts. It's another where I buy from. I have what's called a 6-in-1. Okay, what's here? All right, for right now. There we go. And there's our pullback. Finally. 438.75. Let's still leave it on 75. Did I not call that? 75. Yeah, a little lower. It was 70. Let's put it down a little bit lower. Make it 70. You never know the exact. Usually it's 75. Bingo. And then here you got 50. That's still 20, 75, about 80 cents now. Okay. This could be it, folks, right here. 439.51. So if this was it, still trying. Okay, let's bring this down. 439. Where am I? 51. Oh, bingo. Cancel right. Okay. Then we're going to do this. Not before moving this. Activate. Do that. Now you're going to see the squeeze. Then we're going to come back here. Come on. 4. There you go. So you can see we went up. We came a little of an angle more, which means it was coming, still coming up. Hit its top there. All right. Let's bring this over a little bit. I want to bring it over. Bingo. Okay. So you got that up. Then there's your step down. And now we can follow it. I think we're in the put. Now we got to see if it holds above the VWAP. So we're going to wait for the bounce. I don't really need my lower target there. I'm going to leave it for now. And I'm going to move it to, it really would be 75 at this point. Activate it up a little bit. Come on. Let's just edit it. Makes it easier. 75. Right at that VWAP. I'm going to try and push one more time. Trying to push one more time. It's a little slow. Oh my God, my head. It's hot in here. It's hot in this house. Let me check my eBay for a second while we're waiting. Okay. There it is. Another pullback. Another pullback. I'm going to raise it up a little bit. Okay. I'll also extend it. No. Oh, shit. I don't believe I just did that. What did I do? God. Disappeared on me. I just want to extend this to the right. Let's cancel the left. Let's extend to the right. That's what I want. Okay, there you go. I still think it could run one more time, but right now we're below the 13. We're still bullish because we're still above. We're still above the VWAP. Okay, this is your VWAP right here. This is VWAP. I wonder if I should label that. What if you could do that? No, you can't. Oh, show the plot names. Let's see where it goes. Show plot name. Come on. Where does it show it? It doesn't. I put it in there, but it doesn't show it. Show plot names. Show input. Subgraph title. I don't know. Okay, just leave it alone. We only need our day right from there. Okay. How are we all doing? Anybody do any contracts yet? And let me check one more time because I will be leaving soon. All products. SPX. So now we're at 90 and 95. That's going to change. All right, 90 and 95. So let's go back into here. Copy. Okay, SPX is 90 and 95. Actually, that's 90. That's 95. Okay. SPY would be at 430. Wow. Well, at this point, it would be 4. I'm going to leave 439. Put us at the money. And 438 will be just out of the money. Still sitting? Still sitting. What does that mean? Still sitting. Okay. I don't know what you mean by that. Fill me in. Okay. What do we got? 256. SPY is 4. What is that? NVIDIA. NVIDIA. Let's see. Real quick. NVIDIA. $15 and $20. 15 and 20. 15 and 20. 50. Okay, that's close enough. There you go. I didn't change Tesla. Tesla, actually, I should have changed it. Because Tesla's up right now. Let me, one more. Tesla would be 257.50. Click. And the other one would be 255. 255. 55.00. Delete. Okay. There you go. That's correct. I'll get rid of the other one. Delete. Okay. There's your contracts. I put one extra zero at the end of Tesla. No big deal. Look at this thing. There it is. Look at this. New new high of day. Unbelievable. We're going to activate this up. Right there. We're pushing. I told you. Let's see where we get to. I told you what I thought was going to happen. There it is. 66. I told you we'll get to about 95 and then it's going to drop. But let's see. I think they want to see 440. It was a great engine on a 440 was the that bird. What do you call it? The Roadrunner. What was the car that was a Roadrunner? It was a 440 engine. Am I right? With an 8-pack? Bing, bing. Ricochet. Roadrunner. All right, 226. I got to start getting my shoes on. Wow. Take my pill? Not yet. I'll wait on the pill. Just a little bit. Okay, when I leave, what I'm going to do, I don't know if it's going to hold for 2 hours. I can leave it on. I'll just have to take off my trend lines because they're going to change so dramatically. Look at that. Wow, 439. Jeez. If I hit that upper target, that 5 times I've hit in the morning. That's just totally amazing. It's unheard of. It works. Is it working for you? Do you guys understand exactly what I'm doing and how and why? And is it working for you? That's what I want to know. I want to know if what I'm doing is working for you. I know you're watching. Some of you are still watching. But my question is it working for you? Can you understand what I'm doing and why? Let's see. Got 14 people over in YouTube. Hi, YouTube. What's happening? Give me a heads up there, buddy. Come on, give us a heads up. Let's put you guys on high definition too. You don't deserve it, but I want to do it. Let's see. I got 26. I can't get you guys to talk to me. Why is it in my room it's so quiet? Huh? It's not the amount of people. It's just the amount of people that don't talk. You got nothing to say? Huh, Jose? 54. Very quiet out there. Even in let's see, even in AK's room, it's got a few people, only 74 people. He always has more than I've got. He gets all those young people who like to talk about football, sports, and whatever else is going on with the dogs. Who let the dogs out? Woof, woof. Somebody here unsubscribed. I had 695 yesterday, and somebody came in and unsubscribed. That's terrible. Why would you do that? Well, because we know that you like even numbers there, active trader. You know nothing. Next thing stopped. He's still got that white background. Is something going on there? What's going on with him? Hold on. Okay. Thank you, Prasan. But I got to leave soon. As you know, I have a doctor's appointment. I have to leave here at about 11 o'clock. So I'm going to get ready soon, and I'm going to be leaving. But I'll be back at 1 o'clock. So I will leave my charts on. But my trends will be off. So I'm going to remove the trend. I'm going to remove these bars, just this and this. Well, everything's going to be off then, you know. Let's move my support down a little lower. 438.70. Let's move it down to 438 since I'm leaving. 438. Great call. 580 short on the first drop. Should have held. Great call. Quick. 580. Could have held. First drop. Profit. Good. Excellent. Excellent. Always see those higher days. What do I always tell you? Do the put. Do the put. Where did the green go? Right there. I'm going to leave it underneath there, and I'll leave this here. Only thing I'm going to take off for now, I'm going to leave the top one. I don't know. I just don't want to mix anybody up who comes in the room and I'm not here. Will you guys explain it to them? I will be back at 1 o'clock. So it's 10:30. I got to get my shoes on. I got to start getting ready. Oh, my God. I don't want to go. Okay. Ugh. It happens when you get old. Get your shoes on is a chore. I need some young girl to come here and help me with my shoes. And while you're there. Okay. Ugh. I'm feeling old. My mind says 38. Still shows 38 too. But my body, whew, I'm tired. I'm always tired. I sit up late at night watching Heartland. Anybody here into Heartland? I love horses. Wilbur, is that you? I want to pull this back to about here. It's not that we're really there, but I just feel that let's see, that would be 1148. That's the problem. That's why those lines. I want to put it right under the white. I want to see if we're going to fall. We fell below. We're still bullish, but I think to get to a certain point, you're going to see the drop. I told you we wouldn't see that 440. There's your pullback. I was a little worried about that, but I was really thinking in my head 439.50, and I said it might get to around 75, and it might pull back, and that's exactly what it did. It didn't even get there. It got to 66. That was all it had. But as you can see, let me just see something real quick. SOFO is still up there, 29 cents. I'm getting rid of that one. Get rid of SOFO. Tesla's down. Let's see. SPY's up, though. Let's see. We have, I'm going to tell you something, 82 million. So you take 82.6 divided by 6.5 equals times, what time is it? It's only an hour. It's only, wow, market's only an hour times 1. That's 12. So we're above average right now. It's about 12, 13 million shares traded per hour. We're 22 on the first hour. I can't believe it feels so much longer. But we're at 1 hour right now, and you can see where we're at. Tough together, stronger. Always. All right, let me see if I can change so it doesn't lose you guys. I don't want to see this thing go off. I want to change my PC settings. I'm going to change my display. Let's see. How long? Let's see. Advanced? Nope, that's not it. It's not advanced. I'm trying to see how long it stays on before. Let's see, here it is. Power and sleep. Okay, I got 1 hour. Let's make it 3 hours. So it'll stay good. It should stay good for 3 hours. From the time I leave, 10, 11, 12. I should be back by then. All right. So I'm going to leave my charts on. I'm going to leave my top upper target, which is 440, right? I think it's 440. Let's go here. 440. And then I'm going to leave my lower because it's based upon the lower VWAP plot. The only thing that's going to run off in time is my resistance and support. It'll change as it comes down, all right? And this one here, most important. I think I'm going to take it out. You're going to have to figure out your own. Or I can leave it showing, let's see. Let's go down a little more, 25. 25. I think that'll put us right at the VWAP. Yeah, it is. I want to go under. Let's make it, let's just edit it down a little bit. And let's make it 10. That should put us under the VWAP. Oh, wow, right there. Look at that. Perfect call. All right, and if I had to, okay, I don't know if it's going to go back up, but if I was going to put another active step, I would do it from here, okay? So let's say around here, that's 436.99. 436.66, I mean. Would be here, across, up. Okay. It would be like this. But it's going to move as time goes. But if you had one, this is what it would look like. You cancel the left. And that would show that active step going down. And this is what we're looking for. And then I would put this up to here. I would bring this line up to under here. And it will show you the squeeze play that we're trying to show you. But I can't leave all these lines in right now. I just don't know where this is going to go when I leave. So I don't want to complicate that. But there's your active squeeze right there. Now, are we going to squeeze up or down? We're still above the VWAP. If we fall below the VWAP, that squeeze is going to be more down. We could see the lower target. If we stay above, we could see that 440 one more time. You understand? So when I leave, you could fill those other people in. Make sure that somebody here writes on the board and explains what's going on. I know you won't, but I just thought it sounded good. I am the Active Trader. I want to thank you all for your support. This is my world. Welcome. If you're new here, welcome. If you're over there on YouTube, thank you. Can you share Swinko Swim your script? I do share it, but I only share it for those in what do you call it? I just had something. Where did I put that? Hold on. You know what, Frankie? I had it somewhere. I can share it. Give me a second. If I can find it. Active Trader backups. Working TOS charts. Hold on. I had it the other day. I saw it. I wrote them out. Here we go. Morning scanners. All right. This is not tweaked out. Hold on. Copy. Copy. All right. This is for TOS, my scanners and stuff. I'm going to give it to you, Frankie. All right? Because you asked. Nice. Here you go. Let's see. You'll have to figure it out. But those are... Did it go in? What happened here? Not in? No. It should be in. It won't let me? Too big? Oh, it's too much. I have to break it down. So I'm going to break it down. Take that out. 144. So there's to the 3 bottom. And then let's do it this way. And then do this way. There it is. Those are it. You got it. Okay. And for you other folks, if you want, I'll wait. I'll share them with you one-on-one later. All right. So you got my scanners the way I'm set up. You're very welcome. You may have to tweak them out a little because some have changed a little. But I do save my setups in a way that I can share them for free. For some of you here, if you really want them, here, before I give it to you exactly with the tweaking, that's the wrong one. Let's see. Let me put them in here. Oh, wow. I do have it here in one. All right, that's good. Copy, copy. Okay, let's save this. Save. Oh, perfect. I got them saved twice. For anybody who's in here who wants my scanners, this is the way they're set up. You just have to figure out. I can't go over right now. The last one is it didn't come out on the thing here. Morning. Oh, it says morning scanner. It's right after. So they're 6-in-1, one big chart. Whatever it says comes after it. All right. So they're all there. Morning, daytime, 3 bottom charts, 4-in-1 options trading. Wow, I didn't know I had that one in there. These are some real good stuff. I have it broken down. There's extra charts that I don't show you all the time. All right, folks. Let's see. 10:41. Like I said, I got to leave. Unfortunately, I have a doctor's appointment at 11:45 in Boca Raton, which is about 20 miles away. Never know what the traffic's going to be. And it's very important because this is pain management. If I don't go, I don't have a medication for the next 30 days. And you know what the next 30 days would be like without me on medication? I wouldn't talk to you. I wouldn't talk to anybody. I'd be an asshole. So I'm never an asshole, but the thing is, I'd be in a lot of pain. So as long as I'm feeling a little cheerio and I'm in the sky, in the clouds, I can give you good information. And I think for those of you that know me, I think I've been spot on for you on every alert that I have called. Yesterday, and I will trade this afternoon. I didn't want to trade. I don't like to trade when I know I have to go somewhere or I don't feel good. There are times that you shouldn't trade. If you're rushed, not that I'm ever worried because I don't worry about theta. I'm never in too long. If theta's, if you get in and theta's getting eaten up because you're too far out of the money, then get out. Take a small loss. Don't be afraid to take a loss because I know you're not going to be afraid to take a nice profit. And in order for you to be a good winner, you got to be a good loser. And nobody wins all the time. So if you're going to lose, don't be like Deck. Minimize your losses, okay? And get out quick, all right? Like right now, if you thought it was going to keep dropping and you got in here and it just switched over and it's coming back, get out. You could see it's moving. You hit that second green, you know it's going. So get out with a small loss. All right? Or if you got it in the right time, then get out. Take a profit. Don't be afraid to take profit. Don't get greedy. I took 400 yesterday, and if I waited 4 minutes more, I would have made 4,000. Okay? The proof is go look at yesterday at 3:36 in the afternoon. I got it at 3:36. I got out 20 seconds later. Made $400. You can see it. I put it above there. My chart, if you scroll up, you can see the charts in there. It says I got in 40.37 put. I got in at 15.46.54 at 7:30. I got out at 8:10 and it ran to $15 in 5 minutes on the SPX. So I could have made. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. I don't worry about that. You know what? Long forever. I love being here. I've been here over 5 years. I said to Deck, you know what the answers was? I wrote him and I said yesterday. Let me tell you what I wrote to him. If I can find him. How come he's not on here? Here it is. I wrote Deck yesterday and I said, listen, I also have an appointment Friday, urologist. He says, I'd rather have you be safe than sorry. And I know I was talking to a member today on the phone. Her name was Lynn. And she said she loves watching you and only you over lunch. Oh my gosh, is that you? Isn't that something? Somebody wrote, they love watching me. He goes, no problem. He goes, I will never be mad at you. You've put in so much work here. Over 100%. I understand. He says, so whatever. I was out 2 weeks sick. He still paid me, okay? But I got to pay tomorrow. Tomorrow they take my money out, and I got to fight for it back. So, I'm kidding. It's free for moderators. We don't have to pay for the monthly. But why should we? We do a lot here, and we don't get paid enough for it. Believe me, I get paid $6 an hour to do this. I figured it out one day. Woo, $6 an hour. That includes the $119 I get off every month. It is what it is. I'm not here for that. I'd be here either way, even if I wasn't a moderator. I never wanted to do this, but I got talked into it. All right, 10:45. I'm going to get going. I'm going to leave the trend lines, but remember, if it's wrong, and I'm going to move my chart over, so because otherwise the chart's going to run off. You won't see it. I don't think. I'm not sure. I have it set up that it should stop at a certain point. I'm just not sure if it will. I'm going to bring it all the way back to here. All right, so you're going to see less for a second. And let me just check something real quick. I want it to stop at a certain point. Let's see. price axis, manual auto, it's 10 up to 5. Let's see if I leave it at 10. Show prices, log scale, apply. Okay, that's good. Fit high, low, fit predicted. I don't need that. And let me just see one other thing. Time 130 to the right, 131. All right, I don't want that far. Let's say 20. Let's say 10 bars to the right. I don't need corporate actions either. Apply. Okay. All right. It should stop when it gets to about here, and then always show you the next one. Hopefully it's right. If not, I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do. I can't get in and change it on the road. I would take my phone with me. All right, folks. You're in good hands. You're with Allstate. And let me see. I don't want to slow anything down here. All right. This is still on. Let me stop this stream here. I think we still should be good. That's still going. That's still going. All right. I'll leave deck running with no sound. I really don't need him either. All right, we should be good, right? All right, I'll miss you all. I'm going to turn the camera off and the volume. So, sayonara. I'll see you all about 1 o'clock. Be good. Stay out of trouble. And we're back. Oh, I'm back. Look at that. My charts aren't that far off. That's amazing. Can you guys hear me now? Just got back from the doctor's office. Let me put the charts back together, figure out the contracts. Yao is right. Look at this. Okay. We're going to take this bottom one here, activate it. Watch. Bring it from right here. You guys watching carefully. We're going to bring it to right over there. Did I hit my lower upper target? Wow. Look at that. Hit my upper target again. That's 4 times today. All right. Let's go to, and I'm going to throw a slice of pizza in the oven for myself because I'm hungry. We're going to do a step. We're going to do it from here. So what we're going to do now is we're going to do an upper step. See, I got back early. I came to you guys. I could have gone to Home Depot. I could have gone to the taco place. But I love you guys. So here I am. Okay. 7, 16, 15. Hey, I see myself. 13? Come on. Get it exact. Come on. Ooh, I had it. Bingo. All right. And my cat even came to say hello. Hi, baby girl. Yeah, there's my girl. Hi, sweetie. Hi, baby girl. All right, we want to remove the left. Cancel left. That's our step down. Now, if we had from before, we would have been from here, which would have shown, and we're going right to there. Watch this. And we're going to do, oh shit, it disappeared. I hate when that happens. Okay, here to here. You got to go click. Then I'm going to cancel left, cancel right. Watch, cancel right on 92. Yep, because I just put it in. And let's bring this one back a little bit. Activate it and just bring it over a little bit right to there. That should be in Heartland now. Ooh, Heartland. I sit up and watch that all night long. Okay, so we got that going here. Now you can see the squeeze, and you can see we're above the VWAP. Okay, now the only other thing I got to trade now, let's get rid of this. And I told you 441. What was the high of the day? Let's see if I was right. Remember before I said that maybe we'll get to and it'll pull back. Let's see. That's wrong. Let's see. SPY. Days range 440. Wow, went further than I thought. Okay, so we're going to take the high of the day. We're going to edit that up to 441. Give me a second. 441. Let's just get it out of the way. Put it at 25 because that would be the next time up for high point. And we're going to hit it too. 441. So this, we're going to put this to 441. Look how I was gone. How long? And look how far this went up. Boy, we could have made some money today. I'm telling you. Wow. 441. And then I'm going to bring the support to 440. Let's just make it 440. Back to that Roadrunner car. Anybody remember the Roadrunner? 440, I think it was. 440. Can't see. I'm blind. I don't have my glasses on. I can see John's house now. Okay, let's take this line here. Watch this. And we're going to bring this up a little bit. Boy, this thing is moving. I want to make some money. I need to do a contract here. Okay, because I know some of you think I don't trade anymore. We have an extra line in here from earlier. Okay, that must have been this one here. Was showing the direction. Why did it go there? Let's get rid of this one. Just remove it. Okay, perfect. It was a little confusing. And let's get rid of our lower target. Actually, it's been going up because now our lower target is up to 436.50. All right. I'm not saying we're going to hit it right now, but it could be at the end of the day. We'll say 436. And let's just say 40. That should put us right about the line. Oh, look at that. I couldn't have made that any better. Okay, somebody's trying to ring my bell. Why is the market pumping? I'm lost. You know, Grambo, I can't believe it either. I really can't. You got to check the news. All right, so if we open this news up, I haven't been here at 12:20, 2 minutes ago. U.S. judge denies Sam Bankman-Fried. That's the guy who stole that money to require prosecutors to review after debtors' files. Judge denies Sam Bankman-Fried's request to require prosecutors to review. I don't know, something in there. He's trying to, I don't know what he's up to, man. They don't stick him away for the rest of his life. Plus, he's a nerd. They should have a nerd section in the prison. Okay, major indices are higher following Wednesday. That's why it's going up. The indices are following. They're higher. The Fed paused to rate hikes. That's a plus. That's another reason it's going up. But I'm telling you, this is all temporary bullshit. This stuff is all going to come back down. And it's going to come back down hard. I stole a pen from my doctor's office. They got great pens there. They give good pen. And this one here, I don't know why. Oh, the freaking ink's gone. That's why it's dead. It's got a good spring setup. Ooh, good spring from Springsteen. I got a brand new one every time I go there. Every month. Next month, I'm doing it over the phone. All right, so 11 point major U.S. government agencies hit in global cyber attack. Wow, that's not good. Wow. I'm always worried about that. I'm using a VPN right now. Not here, but on my phone. I always use a VPN. 2 more rate hikes. Never in the history have they paused and did more rate hikes. 2 more rate hikes. Never in history have they paused and did more rate hikes. No, never. But this is strange times. Never in history have we had a vice president as bad as Kamala Harris. And the worst one before that was Joe Biden. And never have we had a president as bad as the one we've got now. We don't even know who's running the place. Who's running the place? I want to know who's running this country. I think it's the guy from North Korea. What do you think? That big fat slob? I think he's running the place. All right. What are you doing? You touching my phone? I love you. Here's cash. All right, give me a second. You put my jewelry and my watch and everything away. You stay. Give me a treat. You're a good girl. All right, put that there. Put this here and here. That's there. Okay, give me a second. I'm coming. I got to give the cat a treat. You stay. All right, don't stay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 4, 6. Little mini. Oh, here's a double. Look at that one. I gotta save that one. 2, 4, 6. There you go, a little extra. There you go, baby. Go ahead. Go ahead. All right, gave the cat a treat. Everybody's happy. Wife's happy. Whew. Let me put my phone back here. Let it charge up. There you go. All right. He might do a better job. Who might do a better job? My bias this country today. I'm down to. Oh my God, the best of me today. I'm so sorry. You should have been listening to me. I called. Where were you this morning? What room were you in this morning, Grambo? I really want to know, where were you this morning? Because I called 4 alerts this morning before I left. And anybody who was here before, I hit all 4. That's forget about him. Why are you down 1,500? I want to know what you did. Did you do contracts? Did you trade stocks? Rambo, let's get you on the phone. Send me your number. We'll get you live right now. You can talk to the room. Let them know why you lost. We want to know. It's important, so we learn from this. I can show you, if I know your contracts and the time, I can show you exactly why you lost and what you did wrong. If you're interested, it's up to you. Who put 441? What's that? Traffic must not be been bad. 441.13. What the heck is that? Why is the market pumping? I'm lost. 2 more. Futures looking for reversal. Oh, were you in Caesar's room? You should follow Caesar. Caesar is the best on futures. Were you with Caesar? Yes or no? Were you listening to Caesar? Whatever the name of his, the black guy. What's his name? He's great. He is really good. Okay, I really like Caesar. Hail Caesar! Whoops, what are we doing? Okay, hail Caesar. All right, let me see if I can get that up here. Let's put me, I'm on here. Let's see where Caesar is not on right now. Okay, what's his name? Rigometry? What's it called? Rigometry trading? Caesar, 24. He's the best. He really is. No, I wasn't in the room this morning. Didn't know you were on. Oh, God. You got to check. That's why. Are you a member? Are you signed in? Are you subscribed? Because if you're not, if you're subscribed, it'll let you know what I'm on. It'll send you an email or a message. You can have it sent to your phone. Anything you want. Active Trader is on. Oh, live with the Active Trader. See, I've got, let's see, how many? Oh, it's not even showing. 694. Somebody unsubscribed. I'm very upset. I had 695 yesterday. All right, you got me talking up a storm. My medication's working. I caught a buzz. I haven't gotten high in so many years. I forgot. It'll be 10 years sober in, let's say, 10 years sober, November 11th. And I really need a drink. You know what I'm saying? It's been 10 years. And I've got some good stuff in the house. I want to get a bottle of Kettle One, a few ice cubes, a little lemon, and sit here with you guys and have a splash. A little splash. Anybody drink splash? Good stuff. Okay, let's see what we got going here. I think this has got to reverse soon. I cannot believe this because the next step in mine is 445. And let me tell you something. The highest, we looked it up this morning, the highest the SPY has ever been in history of the SPY is 463 and change. I looked it up earlier. So that is amazing. Let's see if I can find that again. Let's see, history. Recent close, SPY history. Here it is. Just look at your history. Back to the SPY overview. Let's see. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me, baby. Where is it? Back to SPY overview. Should be in here. SPY. Okay, should be right here. Does anybody know? The highest the SPY ever went was, accept the cookies. This is a good page. This is NASDAQ.com. It doesn't tell me. It was in here earlier. It was 463 or something like that. I don't know where it went. Hold on, I gotta look to see. That's what happens when they print all that. Oh yeah, double top soon. Unbelievable. Unreal. What the heck was the high? 23. It was back in, remember, January of 2020, I believe, was the high of the SPY. Let's put the SPY in here. Let's put SPY. Don't you spy on me. Everyone could see. Baby's good to me, you know. She tells me all the time, you know, she said so. I'll be good to you and you be to me. I'm so sad. Back to the SPY overview. I can't find it. I can't believe it. They're supposed to give me the history. Historical. There we go. Where is it? Pre-market dividend historical. It's not telling me. I don't know what happened to it. Forget about it. I give up. But it was 463 something. All right? You got to take my word. What happened to it? I can't believe that. Highest the SPY stock has ever been. 440 keeps coming back to the same place. January 22nd, 1993. No, that can't be. 405, 706, the funds, overview. Let's see, Yahoo, SP here. It says historical. It's not coming up in here. I don't know what it's doing to me. What is the biggest holding? What is the most the SPY has moved? What is the highest the SPY has ever been? Here it is. I got it. All right. All-time high was da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. There you go. Did I put it in there? There you go. And if anybody wants to look, you can find it on this page right in here. I don't want you to say I made this crap up. Bingo. There you go. That's a big printout. But look at this thing. It is still rocking. It is still rocking, folks. This is amazing. Activate. Rockets going up. We're almost at a straight line. 440. We're looking for a new high here. We are definitely going for a new high a day. We should be in a. I'm so scared they're going to drop so quick and so fast. I'm afraid to do a call. I like doing puts. I do. I'm a putter. I'm a putter. I'm going to put it right here. And who likes to do puts over calls? Who likes to do calls over puts? Who does both? You know, some people do very well at shorting stocks. Some people do very well at going long on stocks. Some people don't do good at all with stocks, you know. But the truth is, like I saw Deck's best year, 150, 200,000. He started shorting. First year he did 336,000. Next year he did 550. And then after that he started doing options. He lost his ass. That's what happens, folks. Okay, let's look at the contract since I've been gone a while. All right, let me work with me for a few seconds here. And SPY, hold on. SPY is going to be 440 on the put. Whoops, 440 and 441 on the call. Then you got SPX. Let me check that real quick. SPX. Where's my products? Here we go. Products, SPX. Well, I got NVIDIA up. Let me do that real quick. So 425 and 430. 425, 425, and 430. Give me a second. 425, 425, and 430. 425. But that one's still correct. Okay. SPX is now, let's take that out of there. 4405, 4410. 4405, 4410. Hold on. 44. Wow. What a change. 44. Wow. 4405 and 4410. I think I got them all. I got that. NVIDIA. I got NVIDIA. Oh, Tesla. Tesla's the only one. I can put this back. Hold on. Tesla I can figure out in my head. Okay, Tesla is 255 on the put. Hold on. 255. I think that's what I got. Come on. What the heck's going on here? Here we go. 255 on the put. And that would be, actually the call's 255, which is right at the money. You could put 256 in there and make it cheaper. 257.50. Okay, 257.50 will be your call. And then we're going to make 250. You could go 250. Let's see what I got here. Wow, there's too many numbers in there. 250. This one's all wrong anyway. 255. 254. See? 252. 250, 250. There you go. So both will be out of the money. All right, pretty close. I do better shorting too. I like shorting, but there's a knack of being short. Deck is really good at it. He knows exactly when to buy them in the morning. And that's the perfect solution, because if you learn how to buy shorts early, then you save a lot of money because of the price of the shorts. And some companies, you have the right company, of course, shorts can be, they'll go down. All right, let's do this. We're still straight across. Here's our squeeze, but everything's been squeezing up. Here is our, that's some blue. How come that's some blue? Oh, because I got to close it. Bam, it's green. Okay, so here's our day. Let's see, what's our low of the day? That moved. Low of the day is, okay, I'm going to stick a slice of pizza in real quick. I'll go back for it in 9 minutes. Let's see, 436.23. So I want to take this and I want to activate it, and I'm going to put this at 436.23. 22 is fine. That's fine. Leave it right there. Come on. I still want to be a little closer. Activate. That's trend line. We're right on the. Okay. And this here, I'm going to get rid of our lower target. It's just if we hit it later on, you're going to say, my God, this guy's unbelievable. How did you do that? So let's just put it a little lower. All right. Let's make it 35. I just want to put it a little lower. I know eventually we're coming down on the. Okay. And what are we on? 3 minutes. Okay. I just want to see 1 minute for a second. All right. Let's go. So that shows us that pretty much we're in. I got to watch you over here. Deck, how you doing, Deck? Back from the doctor. Open will always be the most active. Kava. 9 out of 10 IPOs turned to big shorts. See? See? Some big stocks like to wear shorts. Okay, Kava. Let me see historical data on this. Is that today? Yes, it is. This is a brand new. Wow, so it's a brand new, up $20. Wow. So what we want to do with this, really, that's a good one. Thank you, Deck, if you're still here. You want to take Kava and put it in your watch list. So CAVA, enter. Then put everything from highest volume. And Kava, where is it? Right there, it's low. It only did 8 million. It's still loading. I can't see. It's probably, so far, there is no shorts on Kava. It still says loading. Doesn't tell the percentage change because it's brand new. You can make money on Kava. Let me see the chart. Let's take a quick look. I'm going to take, let's see. Where's my chart here? What are you looking at? You're looking at. Okay, let's go back to here. All right, Kava. Let's see. If I go here, and this should be on. Let's see what it looks like. It was consistent going up. Look at this. This is 20. Let's look at it on a. What time is it? Let's go to 5 minutes. Okay, so you can see this thing was beautiful. Look at this thing. It pulled up, went from what, $20-something, 22, up to $24.95. Slight pullback, and then you can see he was building higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. I don't think it's done. I think we're looking at, let's say, 27 and change, 27.90. There's no, you can't do, what do you call it on this? No Fibonacci or anything because there's no history. Okay, I love iced coffee. Let's see what we got. Where would we be? There's no way of really knowing. Kavana alert, $60 call sweep. Call sweep near the ask, 105. That's why I said 60. So it's looking at 60. I think we're looking at $27 very soon. Okay, and then change 2660. It's got to hold 70. It's at 90 already. All right, I'm not going to play with this thing. I'm not getting in. It's too late for me. Okay. Another thing you got to look at is, and let's go back to the SPY for a second. Where's my watch list? There you go. So I can just hit the. Okay. What you need to look at is this. Let me bring it up real quick, and I'll tell you what I'm talking about. I go here, and I go trade halts. So what I want to look at sometimes is to take this, and you want to go into, and I'll give you the web page. All right. So let's see. Give me one more second. Trade halts. Okay. Copy. Get rid of it. Boom, and put it down. This is trade halts. All right, for anybody. And then you go look, and then you'll see what's going on. You should always check this thing every couple of hours, every hour. You should be looking at it to see nothing is halted right now. All right, and the only thing that's halted, no, nothing's halted. But you got to look at this thing, Kava. It didn't even halt. Probably because it started out at such a righteous price of $20-something. All right, this is all the halts, right? Am I in the halts? Yep, trading halts. 615. What's EXTU? Why did this thing keep halting? EXTU. Holdings account. Let's take this, copy it, and let's go into watch list and put it there. And let's see. We'll go in. I can't. Yeah, it does. Okay, I don't know what it is. Back to high volume EXTU. Yeah, it's on the bottom. There's nothing really. I don't know why you even halted. All right, CISSV, another one. Okay, so there's really nothing happening, but you should always keep an eye on Nasdaq with the halts. Right now we're in a consolidation. So if you go at the 5 minutes, you can see on 5 minutes we're in a channel here. I'm going to raise this up a little bit, okay, but I'm going to keep it under the 13 exponential. So I want to put it right about there. That gives me 40. I'm going to edit it and make it an even number. Let's leave it at 40. So you got 4404. I like that. And it should put you right at that, right there. Where you had support and resistance there. All right. And this one here. So it's tight. It's very tight. All right. Let's bring this down. Let's go back now to about 2 minutes. There you go. In 2 minutes, we're going to move this just a little bit. Activate it. Bring it down this side of the 13. Now, if we have to keep bringing it down and down and down, it'll show we finally hit a point. But it could pull down and eventually hit one more time, which is going to give us a high of about, let's see, there's always that possibility. I don't know if we're going to get there, but I'm going to edit this up to about 441.75. We'd really have to get past there to get to the next point. And if we can get there today, you could see 445. Well, today's what? Thursday. By tomorrow, all right? Monday, the market's closed. I don't understand why it's closed for this. The banks are open. Why is the stock market closed? Makes no sense to me. Stupid holidays. Stupid holidays. Let's see. Stock holidays. Stock holidays is what day stock market closed. Give it to me. 23. What stock market closed January 2nd? What holiday is the stock market closed? Yeah, Juneteenth. Juneteenth, National Independence Day. So they're closed. Doesn't even tell you the day. Terrible calendar. Stock market holidays. Let's see. Martin Luther. Here we go. Let's see. June 19th. So that's Monday. Then July 4th. And then September 4th. November 23rd. And then December 25th. That's it. For the rest of the year. So we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Those are 10 holidays. Now, that's from bankrate.com. Stock market is closed. Bond markets are closed. Okay. Let's see if it's the same for bank holidays. Bank holidays. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. October 9th. They don't even give you off on December 25th. October 9th, September 4th for Labor Day, July 4th, Independence, Juneteenth. Here it is. Then Memorial Day, we already got that off, July. So just July, September, and October. Slightly different for bank holidays. Just was curious, thinking out of the box once again. And if you remember one more time, the highest the SPY was on all-time high for 68.26, January 3rd. Still in, I think, my 3rd. This isn't 22? Can't be. I thought it was 20. This doesn't look right. It says on January 23rd. January 3rd, 2022, I thought it was dropped. Well, we'll have to check that another time. Okay, that's what it says. It lies, just like the government. They change things. All right, here we go. We're still moving up. We're still trying to push. Our resistance is a 441, I believe. Let's see. Resistance is 441. Let's see. Edit. Resistance. It's 441. Right. We're going to leave it there for right now until we get past 15, 20 cents. And here we've got 441 on, we've got on support 440.40. That gives us 60 cents in this channel. You can see how long we've been in this channel since here, since about 11:30, 11:26 this morning. So we're still in this channel. That's a lot of consolidation. Let's go back to a minute. It looks like consolidation. You see? So what does it say here? We've been in this channel since, there it is, 11:26. We popped in right there. And we've been in it just ever since. We're just waiting. I can't even make another step down at this point. Let's see. Activities. Let's see if it's the right one. I don't even like that line straight across like that. 441. 18. Ugh. I went to change it and it clicked at 17. It is what it is. Go back on the line, and I want to cancel the right, and I already canceled the left. It's fine. Activities. Let's just bring it over a little bit. Okay, that's good. And let's see if we can get that one right to the other mark. I think we might have another step about to come in. Right there. Okay. If this doesn't pounce up and it continues down, if we're here, we're on an even number, we can go in here like this, there. There's our next step. We're going to cancel the left and leave this. We want to see, and it shows here, we went under and up, it's fishing. It looks like we're getting lower. We went under, lower, here again, lower again. We'll see what happens. Right now, we got to wait and see. We're going to drop this just a little bit. You see what I'm doing here? This is the active step with the active trader. Of course it's going to be active. All right, can I go get that pizza? All right, give me 2 minutes. I just want to put it in the oven. Okay, I'm sorry. I had to take the stuff out of the dishwasher. A woman's work is never done. All right, my pizza will be ready in 5. All right, we're going to take this one here. You see what's happening? It must have gone up a little more. That's what it shows me. See, I know when I leave, whatever I have to do here tells me. So even if I go to the bathroom, or if I go inside, or I open the door for the guys delivering a package, I can tell that something pushed it up and something pushed it down while I was gone. And what's happening here now is I can see the active squeeze. This is my squeeze. So we know from the beginning of the day we came straight up. If we look at the whole day and go to about 4 minutes, show us our whole day, you can see we went up. We had some consolidation. We pulled back down. Then we went back up again, and we hit high of the day here. We pulled back, and then we had consolidation some more, and then again, right now we had a new high of the day. What was that? 12 minutes ago. It was a new high of the day, and you can see the step up, and then you can see it starts to come down. The reason I watch it like here, if I go to, let's say, 15 minutes, all right, I see that there's some reversal. If some people who have a lot of money, they watch out an hour. Most of us can't afford. What does it show? It's still going up. So 442 is not. And what do I have this at right there? 441.75. Because I know once we get to 441.75, we get to 442.50. All right, if we get to 441.75, we're at 442.50, and then if we can get over 442.75, we're headed for 445. Whether we make it or not, it's another thing, but that's where traders will try to push it. All right, and time again, history tells me. Now here's 10 minutes, okay, and you see there's consolidation here, up and down, but you see a slight reversal in the 10-minute. All right, but when I want to watch what's going minute by minute, all right, it's enough to scare you to say I don't know what it's going to do. And truthfully, right now, my support is even higher. I'm going to leave it there. But my support could be a little higher. Swole Granny, what's going on, buddy? So I could bring this up a little bit more to about 440. Let's bring it to 440.50. Let's do that there. Just bring it up. We're going to tweak it just a little bit to 440.50. And we're saying that right now, we're saying here, we did push to 441.18. All right, but if anything else, I would say 441.10, maybe. Okay, we still got to get to that 441. I'm going to leave it there. It's very tight. It's very tight. So if we have 50 and we're looking at 440, what do I got? 441? Is that correct? Yeah. Then we know we got about 50 cents in our what do you call it? We got about 50 cents in there, and we got a squeeze coming. So any minute we're going to see this either squeeze up or it's going to drop down. I didn't crush it today, but I did one trade yesterday at 3:36 in the afternoon, 3:46. I posted it up above, 20 seconds, and I made 400. In the next 4 minutes, it went down so far on the SPX that I would have made $15 times 5. I would have made almost $4,000 bucks. All I had to do was just hold on a little longer, but I'm a hitter. You know what I mean? I wait for that pitch, and boom, and I get out quick. I take my run, I get out. Okay, that's the way I am. I am what you call a eagle sniper. All right, and that's how I trade. I'm a sniper trader. I get in, I get out. I don't get crazy what I could have, should have made, but I could have yesterday. It would have been a $4,000 hit, easy. That's it. Taking scalps, baby. Now, I told you here it was going to squeeze. I said we don't know if it's up or down. We're in the middle of the channel. And look what it just did. It pulled back. Does that mean anything? Not yet. What it means to me, okay? Think of the bow and arrow. I'm looking. I got a target. I pull. I let go. It comes short. So what do? I pull back even further to hit my target. That's what they're doing. So we don't know if it's going to continue dropping here. We still have another squeeze. See the squeeze? But we're all within my support and my resistance. While you're watching this, I'm going to drop this just for the heck of it. I'm going to go a little bit lower, all right? I'm going to put it down right there. And I'm going to take this, all right? And I'm going to activate this one. And I'm going to move this one up just a little bit. And I'm going to make my whole thing, give it a little leeway on both sides, all right? And what I'm going to do is wait and see what's happening now. As long as we stay above our support, one of these times we're going to bust through that resistance and we're going to form a new higher day. If we get a new higher day, we've got to get past 441.50 in order for us to hit the 441.75. Once we hit that 441.75, then we're headed for 442.25. Okay, and I'll show you Fibonacci in a little bit on this in a second. I gotta go check that pizza because that's got my name on it. It says hungry. I'm hungry. Feed me. I'm feeding. I'm going. Okay, for some of you that don't know, I make my own pizza, all homemade, from the dough, from the flour up. And this thing is hot. Mm, Oh my God, I got to listen. Wow. I should show you a picture of my last pie, but for some of you who don't know, Dad can't make pizza, so you gotta wait till I bring him a pie. You gotta order one. Okay, let's see. Okay, this is one of my last pizzas. Just to give you an idea. That's a 15-inch pizza that I made at home. And that crust, the reason it's so round, it's stuffed with pepper jack that melts into the crust. It's delicious. You got what do you call it? Smoked sausage. You got sweet peppers. You got artichokes. You got black. And there's special spices that I use that almost Mediterranean style. And look at this. You see what I did? I went to get to my pizza. I raised it down. So I can come back and say, oh, I can see now. I set myself up. I left space in between. It went up a little. And I can now activate this. And I know what they're trying to do. The problem is, and this is the problem. We're on 1 minute. Let's look at the volume here. I've got 65,000. I've got 54,000. I've got 75. Not one has reached the average, which is 83. So we have very little. If you get in now, which I wouldn't, they see it and they will go the opposite direction and take your money. So be very careful during lunchtime. Oh my God, that's to die for. It's a little too soft, and I went an extra minute heating it. It's hot enough. That dough, I knew it wasn't perfect when I made it. Sometimes I get it just right. So what was I going to say? I was going to say something. I was going to put something out there. And I forgot what it was. I wanted to put it on the board, and now I forgot. Just remember, we don't work here on hope. No hope, okay? We all know what hope is, right? I hope it goes up. I hope it goes where I want it. That does not work in this place, okay? Hope is not a strategy. I just want you all to remember that. Hope is not a strategy. We must have a plan. The plan is, when we're doing contracts right now, if I take a look and I say, what is my contract at? So I look, if I'm waiting for the put, I'm on purple, all right? So there's my put, right, for SPX. And I got that stupid orange line. I hate that. So for that real quick, I just want to get rid of this. Theatrical, apply, and it's gone. All right, but to see the price of the contract, this is too low. This contract is not right. Somehow it didn't. I didn't change it in my own. But if I looked at the contract I told you guys a few minutes ago, watch this. So I don't have to go back in. All I have to do is this. Ready? Okay, here it is. SPX 4405. So I just go up here, and I go up here like this. I click. I want it right there. Okay. I bounce back. Watch what happens. 44 and they'll all drop. And there it is. And I look for 05 and it didn't. Why didn't it come up? 44. Let's see. I said it was 05 unless it changed again. 4405. There it is. So here it is. Okay. And I hate it because every time you change, look what happens. I can try this. You can go in here. Oh shit. I got rid of it. I didn't want to do that. All right. But you can go. I did the same thing. Just say apply. I got rid of it, but I'll show you later. All right, so I can look now and say my contract's at 3.8. I could do 10%. So 10% would be 37 cents, right? So if the contract's at 3.80 and it goes down, let's say 35 cents, that's going to put me at 3.40, all right? If I take that loss and I got 34 cents and I got 500 shares, 5 contracts, what I usually take, all right? So what I do, 5%. I do a 5% stop loss. So let's say 0.35 times, and this is more than I'd want to lose. 500 shares equals $175. So I may not let it get that far. If I see it starting to drop, and it is, you see, it dropped to 320, I might consider getting out. But I got to look and see the direction. And when I look here at the contract, this is just the opposite. Remember, if the stock goes up, then this contract will go up. And it goes just the opposite way. That's the low 330. This is a put. So this is not going down. This is the opposite. It's going up. We want this to go the other way. We want this to go green, like here. Okay? So right now, if I got in before, now I'd be up a little. You see, it went down to right there at about 392. It went down really hard for a second there. And then it just came back up. There it goes. And now the contract's making money. All right? That means the stock is dropping. So if I go look at the stock right now, it tells me that stock is dropping. So if I look at the SPY, remember, I wasn't in there. I couldn't see it. And this didn't change. Okay, hold on. SPY, it should be dropping. And what happened? It dropped. You see? The put went up. I would have made money on that. There was about 30 cents. I would have been up about 150 bucks. So I didn't lose if I held, and you can see what's happening. And that's what we wanted, the stock to drop. And you can see here, one drop. Bing, 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 here. Let me see if this moved. No, it's perfect. Okay, so you can see it went down, and that's what I was looking for. And I showed you on the put, but I showed you why I would do 5%. 5% times the amount of the contract, whatever the contract is. Now, if the contract's higher, then I got to go lower percentage. But if I go lower percentage, I'm going to get ticked out faster. Remember, so if that stock was $5 and I went 5%, that would be $250 loss on 500 shares. I don't want that. I want like 125. So I would have to go to about, I don't know, 5% of 2.5 or 3%. 3% would put me at 30 cents times 500 shares. That's $150. That's about the loss I'm willing to take, between 100 and 200. But I always try to keep it on the lower side. Does this make sense? Because it's really important to understand when you're setting up your contracts what stop loss and why you put a specific stop loss for a specific contract. The percentage is, number one, you always have to say, how much am I willing to lose? So if I take right now, let's see if I can show you. Yeah, I think I can. If I take, you can all see this, 500 shares, all right, times, let's say 3%, right? Where's percentage? Equals, that's 15 cents a share, all right? Times 15, so it's 15 cents if I do 3%. But 15 times 500 shares is going to give me $75. That's what I would lose. So I'm willing to go higher than that. All right. So I'd say, okay, if I do 500 times 4%, all right. But I can't even do it that way. I have to say that the stock is $5. $5 times 4%. Times 4%. Where is that? 4%. So that's 20 cents. If at 20 cents, 500 shares, that's $100. So I say, okay, I can go even a little higher than that. So instead of 4, I go 5%. But at 5%, so if I go 5% times, let's see, I can't do it that way. What was it? $5, yeah, $5 times 5% equals $1.25. There it is. Times 500 shares, it's going to be a little more than I want to spend. 62.50, that doesn't really work out. I figured out the wrong way, but it's the other way around. 5% is times 5 is 25 cents. That's it, 25 cents. So you got 0.25 times 500 shares, and that'll give me a loss of 125. And that's that's generally where I try to keep it. I try to make that 5% of whatever, or the percentage, to equal out to the $125 maximum loss. But if I go even higher price option, what's going to happen is the point spread's going to be too close, and I'm going to get pointed out, because if it drops for a second, and that's what they do. That's why I don't use stop loss, and I use mental stop loss. You know, then I make a decision. But you see, like when Deck does it, he stays in way too long, and he accumulates $2,000 in losses. That should never happen. You know what? He doesn't really have a plan. You have to have a plan on saying to yourself. And sometimes I've seen him walk in and he has a plan and doesn't always stick to it. But he can afford it, and he's very lucky. He wins more. He's very smart too. He wins more than he loses. That's the key. So he knows what he's doing, whether he has a plan or not, or his plan, whether he sticks to it or not. But for a lot of us, we must stick to our plan. If you don't have a plan, you're going to lose. Just the way it is. You must always have a plan on every trade you do. Now we see we're being pushed down a little bit more. See? Down, down. Where are we at? Support. We're at support here. Okay? And I can move the other one up just a little bit. Just a tinge. Edit trend line. I don't want to do it that way. I want to push it. I'm going to push it just to that little high bar. All right? So I'm going to push it right there. And you can see we're starting to squeeze down. You see it down here on the Squeeze Pro? What's happening? Red, red, red. We came out of green, we're squeezing up to black, change of trend. Now to red, we're squeezing down. Eventually it's going to go back to green because it's going to show we're squeezing down. You'll see. I love pizza. I could live on this. Pizza and chili. And chicken once a week. And I love fish. I just love food. Seafood. Anybody on that seafood diet? You see food, you just want to eat it? Don't ever stop. Life is too short. Enjoy yourself. Unless you're diabetic, be more careful. How are we all doing? Was that a good lesson on, and putting in stop losses, by the way? All right, when you're in a contract, either way, let's say I'm in a contract right now. Let's say I was in that put. All right, I could go in. I hate that. Look at that. Every time I put a new contract in there. What you can do is you can open it, watch, and unclick the plot, say okay, unclick the plot, say okay, apply, and they're gone. Okay, and hopefully it won't come back on the next one. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Now, on here, I can drop this down, and I can go into what's called single. I go down to TRG with bracket. I open that up. I take the first one out, because that's on the open. I don't want it. It'll just, if you leave that clicked, the minute you buy it, it'll sell you out. Take the second one, go here, and change this to percentage. And then here, if you're doing a put, okay, then you want to do what's called +5. Why? Because if it goes the other way, and it goes up 5%, it'll take you out. There you go, 5% of whatever you pay on this. That's 30 cents times 500 would be $150. You see that? All right, and I just leave it that way. The quantity is 5 contracts, and right now, if I use this to buy, and I don't have a buy in here, I do probably have one in here. Okay, where is that? Hold on. Trade. Oh, up here. So if I buy this now, let's just see. If I look at, not my day, where is it? It may not be up here. I may not have it up on this one. Oh, right here. See? It did. It put it in right there. 5% stop loss. So I'm in. It's in right now. I don't really want it to show. But if I do, and I just buy this, if this is right here or here is my limit orders, here is my market orders, okay? I used to have them in here, but I took them out. You can put them back in if you use it that way, all right? And I'm ready right now. If I do a contract, it's set at 5%. So at worst case scenario, if it dropped $1, I'd be out. Hopefully, it would take my stop loss. And I wouldn't lose, but a small amount. That's having a plan. That's the importance of trading and being a successful trader, okay? I can actually show you how you can win 50% of the time if you become consistent, and you can still win quite a bit of money. Listen, I won $400 yesterday in 20 seconds. My average is 500, okay? So if I win 5, I'm going to put this down here for a second. If you win 5 contracts, right, with an average of $500 a contract, all right? Some you're going to win 400. One you may win 700, 800. If I just held it 30 seconds, I would have been up over $1,000 last night. So average 500 times 5 equals, okay, 2,500. That's my win side. Now, on the lose side, I lose 5 contracts times 5%. Okay, that equals 5. That equals 5 times I lose times an average of, let's say the 5% is $125. That's what I'm trying to leave it at, okay? 125, and that equals 600 and what? 625. So I lose 625. But on the first 5, I won. So if I won 500, I won $2,500 on one side. That's 5 contracts. Take away the $625 that I lost. 625. All right, that I lost. That will equal a win for me with a total of $1,875. And that is a 50% win ratio. Okay? And you can do this. And I've done this so many times. I proved it. There was one week, everybody can tell you back at the beginning of this year, I won every single trade I did for 1 week straight. Everything. I won. I didn't lose one. Then the next week, I won 4 days in a row, but I didn't win every contract. I just won more than I lost, so I won every day for 4 days. On the 5th day, the 10th day of trading, I lost more money than I won in the first 9 because I got cocky, I got crazy, I was up $6,000 or so, and I blew it. I lost almost 7. So if you get crazy, if you get emotional, you cannot be emotional when you trade. So remember, I always say, and it's in my alerts, okay? All right? Don't fall in love with a stock, all right? But here's the most important. Here's your 7 most important elements. I tell you all the time. It's very important, okay? So let's put that down here. 7 most important elements in trading a stock is support, knowing the resistance, your timing, knowing when to get it. And let me just do something. We're not really moving much right now, and I'm watching the contract, but I can go back and watch the SPY. It should put me in there. Let's see. There you go. I know my colors, so usually it'll put me right in. And you can see what happened? We hit another lower low. All right, so I'm going to activate this, and we're going down. So we hit another low. All right? So remember, timing. Don't sit there and watch it and watch it and watch it and go, oh my God, I coulda, woulda, shoulda. Oh my God. Timing. You got it. If you see it, you believe it, do it. All right? Have confidence. Number 5, have confidence in yourself. But don't forget, number 4, make sure you got the right trend. Make sure you're going in the right direction. That's why I set you up with these trend lines, okay? And I talked to you about this, so we know we're bullish most of the time. I put in high uppers, lowers. I took it out. But right now, you see which direction we're starting to go? Down, down. We're pushing. So now the bears are starting to take control. All right? But right now, the bulls still have it. They can do what they want if they want to. All right? And watch our volume. Right now, I'm telling you, the volume is low. 41,000. 41. Be careful. Somebody is doing this. They're manipulating this stock, waiting for you to get in to take your money. They'll go the opposite way. How many times have you done that? Why? Because you don't watch your volume. When your volume is way under average, somebody is out there waiting for you. Okay? You ever do that? You get in and say, every time I get in, it goes the other way. I don't understand it. It's like somebody's watching me. Somebody is watching you. They're watching the contracts you do. And look what's happening right now. I told you, this is the put. I should have been in the put. This is just what do you call it? Be patient. And what is that? Number what? Number 7? Be patient. I'm not looking. Number 7. Be patient. Okay? And number 6. Number 6. Emotions. Keep your emotions in check. My emotions were not in check that last Friday. So on that 10th trading day, I just had 9 winners. 9 days of winning. And I lost more on that 10th day because of emotions, because of chasing. All right? Be careful. Be aware of what you're doing. Always be aware of your situation, okay? And there's another thing, all right? There's another one I put together, all right? It's similar, but I'm going to put it up here. Hold on, I missed number 1. All right, hold on. Come on. I don't want my name in there. Oh, shit. Let's keep the shit in your pants. All right, hold on. Right here, let's do this. All right. Never not understanding the investment that you're making. Always have a plan. Understand what you're doing, what your plan is, and why you're doing it, okay? Number 2, falling in love with a company, a stock, Tesla. Oh, Tesla, I love Tesla. Oh, I love NVIDIA. Oh, I love AMD. Oh, I love. You know what? Better off you don't know what the name is. Just have a few letters and know the news and what's going and what's manipulating it up or down. Don't fall in love with your stock. Okay? Lack of patience. You can't ever. Sometimes it's a waiting game. It's a waiting game to take the right trade. Sometimes you can do only 2 trades a day. Listen, I did 1 trade yesterday. I waited all day. I dropped in. I hit 5 winners for you guys yesterday. I put out 5 alerts I didn't get into. I had money, but I put it out there and they were all correct, spot on. All right, every one of them hit. All right, only one I think didn't hit within pennies. So just remember, patience. I got in the right trade yesterday and I made 400, and I could have made 4,000. Waiting for the right trade. You only have to do 1 a day. You know, $400 a day, 1 trade, 250 trading days a year. If you do average and just do 1 trade and make 400, then you can walk away. That's $100,000 a year. Put it in your thing. 250 trading days times $400, $100,000. All right, next. Too much investment turnover. You know what I mean? To keep going in, out, in, out, in, out. Don't be a chaser and don't do revenge trading. Don't attempt to time the market, okay? Like I watch in the morning, I don't jump in the first. I used to jump in all the time. Right before it opens for stocks, betting on which way it was going to go, and most of the time I was right. And the other part is trying to time it just right to get in. Be careful, okay? Especially when it comes to this. When you look here in the mornings, all right, you say, I'm going to show you something. Most of the time, whatever way it ends up going with here, let's go into 3 minutes. Okay, whatever way you thought it was going to go, the first thing this thing did, look, down, down. It went down first. It faked out down. And then what did it do? It came up and went up. All right? If you look the day before, look here. It faked out down real quick and hard. That one there was 799 shares. Somebody was holding, they dropped it, and then they went right back in. They took everybody who had stop losses in here ready to go, thinking it was going to go up from this point. They probably thought, or down, whatever it was. He took everything they had and it boom. So all he did is hit a button. 700,000, 700,000. Because if you look at the next one, how much? There it is. 500. Watch up here. 530. There it is. That's 800,000. He went in quick. 537, and then boom, he went in 290. There's your 800,000 back. Next one, 329. This guy 329. Same thing. This guy was loaded. 329, 369. Look at it. 329, 290. This guy's odd numbers and ready to go. Purposely. You know there's one person in there. Boom, 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 boom. Who's manipulating the stock. Then you get that slight pullback, scares people out, and boom, he does it again. But every day, check out the SPY, and you will see, if you look at every morning, there's always a fake out in one direction. You can't really see it here. Let's see if I put it on 1 minute, what it shows me. I was on 3 minute. So this morning, I'm pretty sure there was a fake out one way, and then it went the other. That's usually what it does. That's how you know where it's going to go. That's why I wait. So right here, you don't know where it opened here. It was at 436. And it went here. Look, see the down? 436.23 from 46. So it went down and then went up, came down, and did the same thing. There's always a fake out in there, and you got to watch for it. That's why you don't want to jump in the first 2 minutes. I'm telling you, this is the most manipulated stock there is, bar any. Why? Because of the price of the stock. It's harder to manipulate, unless you got hundreds of millions of dollars, to manipulate the SPX. That's why I trade SPX, but I watch the SPY, because the SPY is the one that is being manipulated the most. Okay? So be careful. Have a plan. When you go in, have a plan. Have a slice of pizza for breakfast. I can't believe this is my last slice. I'll be doing the dough tonight. I'll make 2 doughs by tomorrow. I'll make them at 4 o'clock. They got to sit out for 3 hours. They go in the refrigerator. Tomorrow at 6 o'clock, I make a pizza. It takes 20 minutes. Just make it up. I make the doughs ahead of time for a whole hour. Delicious. Even cold. It's cold now. Delicious. I use the best of the best. Like you guys. The best of the best. Okay. Now, we can see that let's take our resistance, our support, and let's bring it down a little. All right, we're down to 440.50, and we came down here, 440.15. Let's say our support now is around That's not bad. Let's go 25 and see where it comes up on our board. 440.25. That's okay. It's one of these anyway. It could be the 15. Let's go to the 25. And then we're going to bring down, you know what? I kind of believe, I think, you know what? I think I like the 15 better. I really do for right now. I can always bring it back up and tweak it up. But I'm going to go to the 15. I'm going to take the lower bar. And then I'm going to take this. And I'm going to bring it down to 75. So instead of 441, because you can see we're starting to pull back a little, it'll be 440, right? 440 and 75 cents. And that's going to give us about a 60 cents in here. So right now we're a little above. And you can see my trend line, all right? It just can come down a tweak, just a tweak, all right? Activate it. We're going to bring this down first and tweak it to the very top of that orange and go enter. And this one's fine. And you can see what's happening. We are starting to squeeze. See the squeeze in here? We're going to squeeze. It's going to push up to as far as it can. May even go over a little in the next one. It's coming down. I see it coming down. Let's see what you see. Anybody see that? But it doesn't mean that all of a sudden, what time is it? 1:22, around about 1:45 to 2 o'clock. This thing can't shoot right back up. On the other hand, it could shoot right down really low. And you don't know. You've got to watch your trend lines. What does it look like to you now? See it? The only thing is our resistance is here at 73. Let's bring it down a little bit. Let's tweak it down just to 70. You don't have to be exact, but you see it's more like 1, 2, 3, 4 across here on the 1 minute. There's a little bit of a pull up, so we're pulling down. What are we doing? We're getting higher lower lows, lower lows. This time we came back up, but we didn't come back as high as we were at this point. Trend line is cracked. This is now considered bearish. All right, if I look at CV and A, let me just use that real quick. It's 327. And if I go in here, my watch list, and I don't know if I have C, here it is, I have it. Let's just take a quick look. You see this? He's saying it's bearish, but it's only bearish under the 13. It's still bullish because it's above the VWAP. Anything above the VWAP is bullish. It's just right now it's slightly bearish and it's below the 13. So it's bearish. But the minute he gets above this 13, I don't agree with him. Okay? I don't always agree with Deck. And if I don't, I'm going to tell you. All right? Right now, and CVNA is a good stock. All right? They deliver cars to you. You go in, you pick a car, you can go to a building, put your thing in after you paid, and it brings the car down and it opens the door and your keys are there and boom. Carvana, very cool. That pizza was unbelievable. It was the last slice, and it was a small baby. You can't believe this crust, how tasty. This thing is so delicious. It's got that pepper jack in there. I've tried all different cheeses. Cheddar, pepper jack, mozzarella. Any suggestion? Delicious. I never see Deck eat. Does he eat? He listens to me. He wrote me yesterday. He was enjoying my teaching. He says he's here right now. Hi, Deck. Dazzle. And Donna are here. I'm looking at the D's. Okay. So, that was a pretty good lesson. I gave you a lesson now on how you can win at 50%, showing you to get consistent with the averages. You will get consistent. If you're new and you're struggling, then take a step back. Don't do 5 contracts, just do 1. If you want to cost average, then if you have to do 1, you only have to do 1 more. Don't cost average with 2 or 3 over what you had. Always try to keep it equal. It's much easier to figure out in between where you're going to be. And if you go in at $4, let's say, the stock drops, you're looking for a put to go down, and it goes up to $4.25. That's the minimum I would cost average. It's about 25 cents. Under that, don't cost average. Just wait. See where it's going. That might be a fake out up and coming down. You have to know direction. And the only way you're going to know direction, okay, like if I look at this on a 5-minute, all right, if I go to 5-minute on this, I can go to any stock at any time. Looks like the SPY. Up, pull back, up, looks just like the SPY. And now, what? If I had my line, it would be coming this way. We're under the 13, it looks like we're going to start to pull back. So it's reached, and it's an even number, all right? It has a potential to 27.80, which means there's a potential for $28, all right? But also has a low to pull back to and hold some of its at 25.50, approximately around there, to hold and come down to. And then it will hold some of its gains. Because you got to remember, the stock started here. There's a lot of people holding shares at 22.50, now to 27.50, bring it back to 25.50, which is about here somewhere. There it is right there. That's not bad. Above the VWAP, and they hold some of their gains. Long term. Then they made money. Never know. They could sell out and go down, do the puts and switch them out. All you have to do, like Savannah, if I was in a call, at this point here, I hit the button twice. Sell, sell. That now puts me into the opposite direction and pretty much puts me in a put. What I'm doing is I'm writing a naked option. If I sell not having. So I sold it to get rid of it, all right, because I had a call. Then I hit the sell button again. I'm actually writing an option called a naked option. And now it's the premium difference. So when it drops, if somebody else is still in a call, they're buying the call. If you do that, what happens is you get the difference depending on the direction it goes. All right? So that's another thing to look into. There's a lot of money can be made that way, but the most money is made by what we're doing. ODTEs, that's options, dates, terminate today. That's for the day. That's it. I don't want tomorrow's date. I don't want to pay more money for the same option tomorrow. What am I talking about? Okay? Let's go back into products. Today's a good teaching day. So here we go. If I look at this now, and I know it's going down, and I want to buy this at a 40 delta for $3.90. But if I go to tomorrow's date, like that, because he's so scared of theta, he's going to buy the exact contract for $44.05 at $12.50. Okay? Is that what I want to do? Do I want to put out $12? Some of you have very small accounts. Here's 44 in the delta. This one's 37. But if I buy this at 37 and it goes my direction, 44, here's 05. So it's a little under this one, but if it goes the right trend, this one will climb. It'll become 37, it'll become 40, then 42, then 48, and it'll start going up and up and up, all right? So you want to stay in the day that you're in. Today's the 23rd, or the 15th, I mean. You want to stay there. If you buy, and the reason I skipped this one, this is a daily. This one here is the weekdays. This is the one we usually buy, all right? But even this one here, which is tomorrow, he's not even available. You also, then I'd have to go look at what's called, let's see, the Delta's 43. See, it's $8. It's just tomorrow's. You could buy it. It's still a good contract. But if I go into what's called here, and I look into volume and open interest, then I can look at the interest of the stock. And you see on some of these here, right there, boom, open interest, 431. They're very low. See how low they are? I don't want to touch them. These are fine, but they're too far out of the money. The theta could eat me up, so I don't want to touch them. So be careful. You don't know, even on good stocks, if there's that much interest in it. Because I go back to my delta here, or I go back into these, all right? If I stay here, if it's blue, blue is at the money. Purple, out of the money. Black's out of the money, I mean. And purple's in the money. But sometimes it goes blue. There's an in-between color. That means it's at the money. I always want to stay just about at the money, right here, okay? Or here. 37's fine. It's a little lower than I usually want. I really want something in the 40s. Then I don't have to worry about theta. But if theta is 3 times, this is more. This is almost 10 times. All right? That'd be 370. Now it's a little high, which means this could come down very quick if the trend goes the wrong direction. But it's only 1:30 in the afternoon. All right? I didn't buy yesterday's until 3:36. If you look at mine, all right, let me show you something. Let me see if I can find it real quick. See if I can open it. Hold on. Let's see if it's on this page. I don't think I can. No, maybe not. Let me see real quick. Why is that? Hold on. I may lose it for a split second. For 1 split second. Hold on. There we go. So you might lose it for 1 second, but we're good. Okay? We're good. Let me put back the high definition. If you have high definition, you can open the screen up to the full page without the chat, and you'll be fine. All right, now, I had up here, excuse me. Let me see if I can find the deal I did. It was in there. Hold on. Oh, come on. All right, this is the day. What the heck happened to it? What day is today? 13th. I want this morning. Let's see, 12:47. There's my pizza. I don't see it. That's really weird. It should be in here. That is so weird. Huh. Hold on. Here it is. Okay. I don't know if I can move this. No, I can't move it from here. And I didn't save it in that computer. Damn, I can't put it on the screen. You can go back and see it yourself. What I'm talking about, I can show you one more time. Okay, desktop, trade activity. I can't put it on the screen because it's not in my other computer. Let's see. I don't know how to do it to you. It's this here. If you open it up, I just put it on the board. If you open that up, you can see the time yesterday. I bought it at 15:46. That's at 3:46 in the afternoon. You think I was worried about theta? Time was really running out. We're talking 14 minutes till the day's over and contracts are zero. And I went in and look at that. I got in at 46. That's 3:46:54, and I got out at 47:14. That's 14 and 6. That's 20 seconds. And look what it went from 7:30 to 8:10. I made 80 cents times 500 shares. Look, 5 contracts, 500 shares. That was $400 in 20 seconds. You think I was worried about theta? I knew I was getting in and getting out. And it got scary because I did limit orders because that pays me the most. And when I hit that second level, it was moving down so quick, it didn't even put me out. If I had waited 10 seconds longer and then did it, I would have made a couple thousand. That's how fast it was dropping. You could look at from yesterday. That was timing. And that timing was so precise because I watched my lines and I waited for the moment. Okay? So, all I'm going to say to you is sometimes that waiting, that patience, and some of you are a lot younger than I am. You have more, not that you have more patience than I, but you're willing to take more risks, which means you're willing to stay in longer, and you do. And when that happens, I mean, if you look to yesterday real quick, if you look to yesterday where I bought this, let's go here. We're on 5 minutes. Let's see, 5 minutes. See how you can get killed here. There's 15, 15. Let's see, 30, 35, 40. Right here. You can't really see it. I got to go to the 1 minute just to show you. Let's see if we can see it. This is yesterday's. Let's see. I think that's yesterday's. So I'm going to show you one more time. I showed some of you earlier, but it's a good lesson. Here, if you look here, 51. That's wrong. So it was here. 39. 1 minute. Is this yesterday? Must be. Here, that's 40. 43. 45. This can't be. I got in at 46. That can't be yesterday. Let's see, what's this? Nope, that was yesterday. Oh, in the wrong stock. That's what it blew me. Okay, that blew me off. I got crazy there for a second. I'm sorry. SPY. Okay, let's try it one more time. Here's today, and look at this. While I'm talking to you, look what happened here. It jumped back up, I told you. All right, so we're going to activate this real quick. I'll go back and show you the rest of what I did. Almost straight across again, looking for a new higher day here, okay? And then here, we're going to raise this to 25. What am I at? 447. Yeah, I don't mean 25. I mean 441 on this one. 441, all right? That's going to raise it. And this, when this goes back up again even higher, we're going to see a new higher day. This is going to happen. And you see this here? If we get it, we might get the 441.50. That's where I had it. I just did it to put it out of the way. Okay? So the truth is, I'm gonna put it back where I think it's gonna go. All right? I think it's gonna go. But it could drop all of a sudden for no reason at all. Watch the news. 1334 is 134. Stocks continue to climb, dismissing rate hike fears. White collar thumbs on it. So you see speculation right now. I guess he hasn't spoken yet. Is he talking today? Is Powell talking today? Or he already spoke? I don't know. About not putting any more, I know he spoke yesterday. So they're probably thinking if inflation is coming down, there's not going to be any more rate hikes. People get confidence and they want to invest, okay? And that's why you're seeing this go up and up. Somebody asked me before, why is this going up? And that's the reason. It's confidence in investors. Powerful people with a lot of money. When powerful people with a lot of money start throwing it in and you watch it going up and up, you want a part of that. It's like seeing a wave in California, all right, or in Hawaii on the water, and you go, man, I want a piece of that. So you paddle yourself out. That wave is already going, but you get on the back and you take the back wave, and you take the flow. But remember, if you're taking the back of the shark, you're holding on to that shark and it's going where you want. All of a sudden he stops short on a dime and he goes the other way. You got to be careful because it's very, very similar to that, what I'm talking about, where you get stuck holding the bag. And then you think, oh, it's going to come back. I hope it comes back. Oh my God, what do I do? All right. I bought this at 441 thinking it's going up to 440 or 50 and now it's back to 440. What do I do? You know, what do? First of all, you shouldn't have been there. You should have taken your loss when you hit a certain point of 5% on that contract or whatever your stock that you're trading. I don't trade the SPY because it's too expensive. How many shares can I buy if I only have a 30,000, 25,000 account? And especially, the greatest thing about the SPY is that even a person with $2,000, $3,000, $4,000 can buy contracts and make more money than they would make with any stock. And that's a beautiful thing. That's the American dream. Options are the American dream. Now, futures, I don't know enough about it to tell you. They work a little different, but you have smaller accounts, can do what they call minis. You can do the minis, okay? ES something or other. I keep some on my watch list, or I used to. I don't know if I'm doing it anymore. Let's see if I took them out. I think I took them out. I took them out. But I had a couple in here for a while. ES / something or other. But it doesn't really matter. I don't need them. I'm not doing futures right now. I like options. I want to master it. I want to become a master at doing options. And eventually what I'd like to learn is how to do vertical spreads. And the reason I would like to do vertical spreads is I can then take a shot at when I think on a mini is, that's right, 1250. Thank you. That's on futures. Should have wrote futures. But yes. But if I do, like, say, vertical spreads, then when after hours comes, all right, I don't want to take a bet on a stock that it might go up and then it comes out and the estimate's less than they expected, all right, it's less than the estimate, the stock goes the other way. I want some protection in there. So you do you prefer futures over, that's fine. The good thing about futures is there's no time decay element. So it's a little bit different. You can make very good money. Listen, Caesar, like I told you, is probably one of the best futures buyer in here. I don't know how big he's doing in front of you. A lot of times they have other accounts. They do other things they don't tell you about. I spoke to him on the phone one day for about a little over 3 hours. And we just talked and talked and talked. He was really helping me out about futures. And he told me last year he made 350 grand. I don't know what he's doing this year. This is a very strange year for a lot of people. So, you know what? Maybe in the near future, I'll learn more about futures and I'll start to combine and I'll do futures with options. I'm going to have to come in and change some of my what I'm doing here for a different type of, setup. Like with my 4-in-1, where it's a little bit different. Or I can do double, where I open it up and I'll put two. Like pretty much like what's his name does, Kush, the way he sets it up. I think he might do it the same way. You get to risk other people's capital using a prop trading. Yes, but to go to a prop trading firm, you have to be a proven trader. You can't just go and do that. How much are they paying you, Grambo? Are you doing that? Are you getting 90%? Or are you getting 80%? How much do you get as a prop trader when you're using their money? I know that's what Kush does. I know there's other people doing it. But if you start losing too much, 80%, you see? That's because you're on a certain level, which is not bad, 80%. But Kush, he's getting 90%, all right? So if you're really, really good, and he's only 18, 19 years old, okay? Payout. That's right, I know. So if you win for them $1,000 in the day, you won 800, and they won 200. If you lose that day, you don't lose, do you? Do they do a minus 200 in your account? Not that you have to pay it back. So the next day, if you win, it comes. Do they take off losses from the payouts? Yes or no? So if you do 1,000 in wins for the week and you have 300 in losses, do you only get 700? How does it work? Yes. See, you better be a good trader, or it's not going to pay for you. Because if they start losing money, and they're only going to let you start off on a certain level at first. And if you've proven to be really good, not only will they start paying you more, they'll give you more to work with and you can make more money. Right? Am I correct? And it doesn't matter how old you are. It doesn't matter if you're 19 years old. If you're proved, you have to prove to them. You'll have to show them your account and show them what you're doing. But like, why, if you're making that much money and you're doing so great, why don't you want to use other people's money? But you can do both. Can't let your account go below a certain amount. There you go. Right. You got to be a proven trader, or it's not going to work. Okay. I would never tell you anything. Listen, I don't know facts, but I know because I know how to think out of the box, and I've looked up a lot of this stuff. So if I don't know something, I'll always say I don't know. But this is something I do know about. I have asked questions about before. It's something that's interesting. It's really interesting. But like I said, they would probably take me as a prop trader. But do I want to do it? I don't know. Maybe as a separate income, if it was more money and I'm able to, let's say, trade hundreds of thousands of dollars at one time instead of I'm doing 25, 50,000 in my accounts. You know what I mean? I'm a small trader right now. I'm not a big trader. I'm not proven to be a large trader. Okay, I'm proven that I'm a good trader, but I've also proven that I can teach people how to trade and be a better trader than I am. That's why you come here. That's why you sit here. That's why there's 60 people sitting here right now, okay? And why consistently. When Deck was gone, he was away, I had 300 people. I was right up there with Kush. I was right up there with what do you call it? The three top people in here really is AK-47, and he's mostly a stock trader, and he's very good at it. He's really good, all right? And Kush, and he's very good at what do you call it? At options. And myself, I've been here 5 years helping people for almost over 4. All right, and also I think Caesar. I think he's up and coming. I really do. As far as futures, I know the other guy. I only come to 3 lobbies. Yeah, and Deck, right? So you come to Deck. Where'd it go? Wherever you put it went. I guess he wrote it wrong. He goes to Deck, he goes to me, and he probably goes to AK-47, or he goes to Kush. Right, Malakaz? AK, yeah, what did I tell you? Deck, AK, and me. And you know what? And that's good. You shouldn't come to just me. You need to get diversity from others. I don't really care. I'm not here to compete with anybody. Okay? When I go in that room, just to let people know, it's because maybe I wasn't on and they were waiting and they didn't see me. And AK does the same thing. He'll come to my room and tell people his lobby is open. We're not competing. We're here as an assistance to help Deck to help you. You know what? But I like Kush too. I watch Kush in the morning. This is a reason why a lot of times I don't come on before Kush. If I actually would come on every morning like I did today at 8:30 and go to 3 o'clock, no, I would wipe everybody off. Why? Because I have more energy than Deck, AK, and Kush put together. They can't compete with me that way. My mouth doesn't stop, and it gives you good stuff, Yeah, I do mostly options. I don't day trade anymore. I haven't done a day trade, truthfully, since December of 2021 was probably my last day trade. Then I started doing options, you know what? And I was teaching you guys. Well, I guess I did. That's not true. 2022, I did options up till February or March. Then I started trading the options. It's over a year, so it had to be 21. In 20, I'm doing it over a year. I'm doing options. So this is a year and a half already. But I was teaching options before I did them. But you have to understand, in 1989, I took a whole class on doing options to become a broker. I failed the test twice. I was going to go for it the third time, and I didn't. And good thing I didn't, because the company I was going to work for, the owner got 17 years in federal prison. These guys, whatever they were doing, I don't even know. Some of them got a lot of time. And they went after the people who were brokers. So maybe God was looking after me. And I'm always trying to look after you guys and help people. That's what I've been doing for the last 4 years. Now, what did I tell you? New high a day. There we go. 441.33. And I'd be scared to do a put at this point. Most of the time when I see a new high, I would do a put. Okay? So right now, we're going to edit this up to 441.50. Let's see. Move to 35 just so I can get to the device. All right there. So remember before? There it goes as I'm talking to you. So I'm going to hit this. There's my target. It's getting hit. Okay? 441.50. Will everybody agree it's getting hit? Or you want me to wait to see it? There it is. Bingo. 54. All right? So like I said, there's another hit for me. That makes 5 today that I hit each time. And I'm going to say it one more time. If we can hit that, we got to get past 75. If we get past 75, we are headed for 442. So I'll put that there. And then I'm going to put this, because I didn't want it in the way. I'm going to put this up to 50. That's another hit. Five calls today. 5 alerts, all hits. And I left for an hour. Tell me you can't make money off my alerts, you're in the wrong room. Everybody knows it's got to inverse. It has to reverse. It has to retract. It's got to retract. And you're right. It's going to hit hard. When it hits, it's going to hit hard. When they wake up and they see, listen to me, when I go to the gas station and I see the price of fuel is so high, when I look at people today, there's more people at work than ever before. But a lot of these people is not because of Joe Biden's great work. It's because a lot of people stopped working during COVID, okay? And a lot of jobs were made by companies that let people out. Now they have to come back, and they don't want to come back to work in the house, so those jobs are being filled by other people. So if we have all those jobs being filled and our unemployment's down low, about 4%, 3%, which is excellent, okay, then people work, but they're not making more money. So if you make let's say $20 an hour and you work 40 hours, you made $800, and it sounds like 40,000 is a lot of money, but most people aren't making that much. They're making probably average of 25,000. If I look at, let's see if I can find that out. What is the middle class average income in the U.S.? I'm just going to go by the U.S. Here we go. Ha! Boy, was I close. The average income in 2021 was $70,700. That means American household earning as little as 47 and up to 140. Professional people, like even some doctors start off like that, 125. Accountants, people are professional, but the average is down probably around $47,000 to $50,000. And it used to be a lot of money, but it's not anymore. Let's take that calculator and go and say, well, if gas now is over what? How much is it? How much is gas? $4 a gallon? 460 green days is too much. We all believe the SPY is on the road to 450, and then it'll drop. But it has to have a pullback like 438 before it tries to rip to 450. It's possible. And if it does, it'll probably be tomorrow. And then we have, remember, nothing on Monday. The stock market's closed, and all the bonds are closed, the bond markets. So I think we're due for a pullback, a big-time pullback. I'll tell you about 350. Is that what gas is? Okay, because I don't drive much. My wife fills up. So when Trump was president, that was 200. So let's say if the average person drives, okay, where's that thing? 10,000 miles a year, right? Let's say 10,000, the average person, times $3.50 average fuel. Right there is, that can't be. Hold on a second. What do we say? $3.50. Oh, that's why. I screwed up. I'll tell you why. If they do, let's say they do 12,000 miles. Let's average that on 25 miles per gallon, average on cars. It's 480 gallons times $3.50. That's right there. It's about 16. Let's say, and other things on the car, wear, tear, tires, the whole deal, okay? So you're looking today at about between $2,500 and $3,000. Let's say even $2,500, okay? So put that in the memory recall, all right? Now, food. On average, I see what my wife, just two of us, $125. So the average family is probably spending about, say, $250 a week. They're not getting everything they used to get, okay? So 250 times 52 weeks, right there is $13,000 just for food. So we're up to $15,000. Now, people got homes, they got mortgages. How much is your average mortgage today? $2,500 a month? Is that good? Is that about average? I know some pay more, some pay rent less, but let's say $2,500 average rent times 12 months. Another. Is that correct? I'm going to do it again. What did I say? $2,500 a month. I know my daughter-in-law pays that. Times just for rent is $30,000. So add that in, boom, we're up to $45,000. So you see, if the average family is already making $45,000, there's other things that come up. The food is more, clothing is more. So people are working more, but they're not making more. So at the end of the day, there you go, I was under. I'm just telling you. We just saw that the average is 47,000. I just read it somewhere. I didn't show you the page. 47,000 was the average, okay, that people are taking home in the United States. I showed you with 3 items that it's 45,000 right there, maybe 50 grand, maybe more. So the truth is, at the end of the day, we're minus. That's why people used to be 10% minus with credit cards are probably 30 and 40% minus for credit cards. They're maxed out. And when we look at the amount of debt in this country, and then we look at the amount of debt on the average American, okay, it's not funny, okay? I can't wait to move and buy my house so I can pay less. Yeah, okay. I wouldn't buy a house right now, but are they going to come down any? But you know what? There's a cycle. And if you didn't get in that cycle 4 years ago to buy a house, like Deck, he's buying properties right now, left and right, at the highest prices. And one of these days, those prices will come down. And if they do, so will the rents that he's able to charge. That whole thing could crash. And it happens. Because I bought my apartment right here for, believe it or not, you're not going to believe this. I live in a beautiful condo in Pompano Beach, west of the beach, 5 miles. Off of, right by, I have casinos. 1 mile, I can walk to the casinos. Gorgeous place. All bought out by Las Vegas and Caesars and how about, I forgot the name. All right. They just bought out the whole properties. So I paid $65. It went up to $225 and they came back to $110. All right. There's a cycle. Now we're back up to $275. So we went back from higher lows, all right, to higher highs, higher lows, and then back down. Now we're back up again. My apartments were $275. That's not a lot. Okay. There are condos like mine, just as nice on the beach, and they're 3 times the price. You know, depends on where you want to be. I'm 5 miles from the beach, west. I live beautiful. I got Fort Lauderdale on one side and Pompano right in front. I'm in Pompano. So I'm in a beautiful area. I've been here a long time, over 50 years. So I love Florida. I just wish it was like Hawaii and it had mountains. Hawaii would be really one of the best places to live, but unfortunately, the cost of living there is just way too high. I know there's somebody in this room I think is from Hawaii. All right, we've got 441.54. We did hit my upper target, so I raised it. Here's the target. It's going to hit about 442.16. That will be the next. I put it at 442, but it should hit 442.16. If we get to 442.25, there's a good chance we go to, like somebody said here, 450? Who said that? Here it is. 450, 6 green days. It's too much. 450, then it'll drop. That was Malakas. And I agree with him. I think that's where we're headed. I think we're going to come short of the 450, and then we're going to see a huge drop, okay? Something's going to happen, okay? They're going to create a situation. It could even be, believe it or not, think about this. How can a president stay who wasn't elected, who's in office before the election, if there's a war? If they create a war, Joe Biden could actually stay in policy, and somebody else could be running the country like they're doing now. Because he doesn't even know what diaper he's putting on in the morning. If it's a green one, a yellow one, which lollipop they're going to hand him, and what color flavor ice cream he's getting for the day. That's what he's worried about. I don't know why you have puts for December 13th so far out. I don't believe in that. That's ridiculous to me. I'm not a long-term trader. You can make more money. I don't know how much money you tied up. What did you do? Buy one contract? 438 to 439. Okay? But if I look at a December contract, here's all products, and I go here. Let's close this up. They don't even, here we go. December 3rd. Boom, 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 boom. 23rd. December 23rd, not the 3rd. What did you put? Here we go. December. Here it is. The 15th. I'm sorry, 15th. There you go. December 15th. If I look at this contract here, it's not a quarterly. They got quarterlies. They got weekdays. Let's see. So if I look at this contract, let's look at the price. $138. Okay, so I got 100 shares right now. How much is that? How much is that? Well, 10 times is 1,300. Now, if he's got 100, that means it's $13,000 he's tying up. I can take that same $13,000 and I can buy contracts every day and make more money than you're going to make. So I wouldn't do it. He's got 10K, so we bought him a little earlier when it first came out. I'm not into long-term contracts. I don't even know if I'll be alive then. So right now, the most money that I can make is on a daily basis by going in full scoop and watching what I'm doing and trailing the actual SPY, the way it moves. Let's get out of here for a second. The way the SPY moves, if you look at the SPY, and let's go in here, and I wish I could do one chart. I can't do it on here, but let's see something real quick. Hold on. I know I can do this. Let's go to charts.com. Charts. Stock charts. That's it. It's called stockcharts.com. Stockcharts.com. Come on, open up. There we go. Stock charts. Bam. It's been a long time since I've been here. Oh shit, don't do that. Where's my stock charts? You could have it up all the time. My chart, follow my health. I don't remember. Come on, I thought it was stockcharts.com. Maybe it's stock chart. Let's see, take off the S. Stockchart.com. It should go right into it. And just ask me, no, that's not it. So it is stock charts. Stockchart.com. I want the S in there. Shit. Stockcharts.com. I have it is. That's what I want. Okay. So if I look at this and I put in, it finally came in the way I wanted it. And I put in the SPY. I'm going to show you guys this in a second. And all right, I'm going to move this over to here. All right. There's my stockcharts.com. I could use Finviz too. And I take this from the daily period, weekly. Oh, I can't do 5-year here. I thought I could. I thought I could do a 5-year. Bars 5. No, I can't do it, huh? Won't let me do it. All right, I got to do it the other way then. So if I go to, forget that. Let's bring this back for a second. Oh, there, I can do it this way. If I go to Finviz, that'll work. I can go up to, where is it? Inside of Futures Group Maps. I don't want maps. Forget that. Home. Let's put the SPY in. All right, SPY. Should give me a chart, big chart. There we go. Come on. There you go. And I want to take this, and I know I can do 5 years on this. There was a way. Come on. It's inside of February, October. Only goes back? I know on one of them it tells me I can do 5 years. All right, let me try something else. That doesn't make sense. All right, then it's got to be, let's see, Yahoo Finance? Yahoo. What does it come up? Let's go to one of, oh, come on. Where's one of my stocks? Any stock. All the things I have. Look, that's a lot of stuff. Look, it keeps going and going. I have so much stuff that I look at and play with. Okay, why can't I get a stock in here? Let's take that out. Let's try one more thing. I got it. I got it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Chart. I got it. I'll have to do it this way. I want it the other way. Okay, so I take this, copy it. That's what I want. Go here. 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 Paste. Enter. Bring it over. Okay. So what I'm saying to you is if we look at this chart and now we go on 5, let's say 5 years. You see what's been happening here? So from here, there's 2020. Look at the low. Boom, boom, boom. Look what this thing's been doing. Came all the ways up, right? But it's been all the ways down. Look at this. We're talking 2017 up to 2020 went up during Trump. But through all the presidents. If I went back further, you see, even back further, 2015. Let's go 2016, 15, 7. It's always, look how low. It's been going up anyway. Up and up and up and up. Let's take it back to 3. Let's take it where we want this. 1 year. In 1 year, all right? So what do we got? 22. See what's been happening here? We hit other lows. March of 23. Always March. I don't know why. And then it starts going up and up and up. So futures. But where are we? If you look in December's, if we go back to December's, let's go back. Let's see. Can we do that? 6 months, I guess. Where's December? January. Here's December. You see what happens in December? You see, I would never buy a December. Well, he's doing puts, so he's doing the right thing. I think by the end of the year, he's correct. It's going to go down so far that he'll collect. But he's got to put money out there. He's got to put a large sum of money. It will come back down. We are definitely, this is all falseness right now. There's no reason we should be seeing these kind of numbers. And everybody knows it. Everybody knows it. Okay? This is a temporary lie is what it is. This is definitely a lie to all of us. But you know what? it's, remember, we're being manipulated. Just make the right choices and make sure. Did I lose you guys? Shit. Hold on. Did I lose you guys? I don't know how much I lost. Sorry. Let's see. It should be back. My definition. I don't know if I lost you or what. Nobody told me it was lost. But right now, nah, okay. Right now we got a new higher day. Look at this, another one. It hasn't stopped. That's going to be another hit. 442. There's your hit right there again. I've been right every inch of the way today. I have not done one put, and you know what? I'm not doing a put. Not at this point. I don't know why it's doing this. Stocks continue to climb, dismissing rate hike fears, while dollar tumbles on hawkish ECB. What's driving the markets? Okay, what is driving the markets? So, stocks continue to climb, dismissing. Hold on. I can't get this to, ooh, here it goes. I didn't get the whole thing. I want it from here to, it won't work. Trying. Okay. Control C. Let's see. Put this in here. It's going to be a lot of info. Post markets. Let me do it one more time if I can find the rest of it. Okay. And that's going to be from. This is talking about. This is where you. This is what you want to know and the why. There's a lot of information in here. Too much to post. It's just too much to post. But this is some of the reasons why. Losing ground ahead of the Fed's decision with the post-meeting policy, Fed's summary of economic projections. It all sucks. The post-Federal Reserve meeting unwinding could be in the works, with stock futures pointing to a lower opening on Thursday. The strong run-up that took the major average to their multi-month highs could trigger some profit-taking as traders cause for a breather. With the confirmation of 2 more rate hikes, I don't understand why. Well, I agree with you, but we expect, as long as they're at a 0.5%, 0.5, they seem to be okay with this. I'm not. Every time they print more money, okay, we get a temporary breather, and then our oxygen is just taken from us. And you know what? You can see all this if you look. Watch this. Getting worse and worse. Let's take that out of there. In here. Then I can come into my other computer. There it is. I can open it up. Oh, I don't want it in that page. Oh, that's fine. How many people have ever seen this and watched this to understand what is happening? Printing up money. Look at this. We're at $32 trillion in debt. We only have $4 trillion coming in. Okay? So with everything going on, all right, look at this. Unfunded debt, another $3 trillion. So that's at $34 trillion right there. And another 7 right here. U.S. debt held by foreign countries. So there's over $7 trillion being held by foreign countries right now. And you know who holds the most? China. And we pay China almost, I don't know. Does anybody know what the debt to China is? So you can go take a look at this thing. I gave you the page, all right? But in interest alone, debt to China, interest per day. Does anybody have any idea? It's astronomical. Here we go. Ready? You're going to love this. Hold on. Let me open this up. Who's trying to get me? Check on my phone. I heard a beep. Nope, nothing. Okay. You ready for this? Unbelievable. This is a fact. It could be higher. Read that. Each day, our nation pays Communist China $73.9 million in interest on our debts. $73.9 million. So you take, you ready for this? 73,900,000, right? 73,900,000 times 360 days in a year, whatever. We're paying them, is this right? 26 trillion 751 million on our debt. How do we ever catch up if we keep paying this kind of interest? And now what's happening is because the more money we print up and we get closer to default like we just did, the rating for borrowing money right now goes down. So if I go online and I go, what is the rating now for United States for borrowing money? And that's going to put us at best personal loans. Come on, give me my answer. What is the current rate to borrow money? I don't want that for the United States. What is the USD borrowing rate for the US? Back prime rate 8.25%. You want to buy a house at a prime rate of 8.25%. So no matter how good you're they're actually giving people with not as good credit for first house better loans than they're giving people with great credit like me and you. I have a credit rating of 830 right now, about 20 away from top. It doesn't say. I wanted the rating. I know we used to be AAA, but no longer. We are no longer a AAA rated country. 750 to here, average loan interest. Oh my God. With a 720 to 850, the average loan on a house right now is 10.7% to 12.5. Why would you buy property now unless you're paying cash? You must pay cash or you're done. Forget about it. It's just not happening. Not happening. Yeah, a D. I don't know if it's D rating. That's what I was looking for, but I couldn't find it. Here it is. Default rating, IDR. Rating watch negative. Okay, London. That's London, May 25th ratings for London. What is the US rated in the world? 19th. We're 19th in the world now. Okay? We used to be number one. Let's see. I was trying to find what number is number one rated country. It's got to be China. What is the U.S. rank quality of life? Okay. I can't find it. What I'm looking for. Richest country in the world is Luxembourg. Luxembourg. GPA of nearly 130,000. Let's see. Average person makes. Best country to live in is, wow, they say Switzerland. I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know. I really don't know. All right, enough information. We're starting to pull back a little. All right. Where's my other line? This here should have gone to activate that up. Should have gone to right there where we hit the high. 442.03. It's close enough. Let's remove. This is wrong. Let's see. Cancel right extension. Then we have a line down. Give me 1 second. We'll take from here down. Leave it above the 13. Above the 13, or right at the 13. Oh shit. What happened? Yeah, now we have that step down. This one here really should go to there. Watch, it would be a little step up. So we take this here and bring it to right there. And we cancel right extension. Then we take one more from here. Do it that way. It looks like it's maybe around the same. But not if it keeps dropping. What is this? Oh, that's the line. We want to cancel the left. Bingo. So there's a slight step going up now. This comes down lower, we get rid of it. But you can see what happened. Now we hit the high, 442. We're starting to squeeze down. Okay? So right now, we do have support at about 441.50. Let's say 25. Yeah, perfect. Okay, and here we've got our resistance. Probably, I'm going to go a little higher and say 441.75. I mean, that's only 25 cents. That's amazing. 50 cents. 50 cents in here. Here's where we are. But I still think we're starting to come down now. I think at 2 o'clock, I think we're starting to see some reversal. What do you think? I've been reading up on Panama Papers, Paradise Paper. I just feel depressed now. The world makes me feel depressed. Oh, stop it. Grow up. Grow a set of, what do you call it? You know what? It's no time it's time to put all your knowledge into what's going to bring you to where you want to be. Okay? So think about where you are now. Think about where you want to be and how you're going to get there. What's going on here? This thing is way off. I don't know why. I got to do a sure streaming. That's perfect, but this is wrong. I got to do hold on 1 second. I may lose you. Bingo. I got it back. Okay. I could see something was wrong. Okay. There you go. Can you all see it now? Let me just check one thing. Hold on. Should be right now. Let's see what happens here. My lines are all right. 3, 4, 5. Okay, 35. That's not right. My finger should come up soon. 35. We're very, very bad right now. See, something is wrong. There's too much going on. There it is. It's 35, 45, 50, 60. Now it's almost 30 seconds. There's something wrong. I really need to reboot. That's what I need to do. You guys want to wait? I'll come back. It's going to ruin the tape if I do that. That's the only thing. That's live. Let's see. Something's wrong. Copy URL. Let's go in here. Okay. There's YouTube. I got to leave a quality 720 for them. Okay. 26 people watching in YouTube. You always trade the SPY. No, I never trade the SPY. I always trade SPX, but I watch the SPY. Their maps are, their charts are identical. They're identical. All right. Mr. Global is like a flock of birds. I don't know who Mr. Global is. I don't trade the SPY. All right. I hope I answered your question. We seem to be okay now. I'm closing up a few things. This is too many things open. Gmail. It's closed. Come on. Be closed. Page not working. Nice. Everything else is working. Ah, shouldn't be open. It's open. Who's reading my mail? Somebody's hacking me. I get so much damn spam, it's amazing. It's gone now. All right, let me get out of this. Make sure I'm out. I don't know why. It's like so many things running in the background. This one was open too. I don't know why. I did not leave my mail open. Somebody's trying to hack me. I know it. And if I open my VPN, I lose too much. That slows me down too. Let's see, where's my Norton? Let's check. How we all doing? Here we go. Protected. Run smart scan. Uh-oh. Okay. Got it back. I don't like it. I don't like it. I can't get it open. We're starting to pull down. You can see what's happening. I'm going to have to move it over. I have to move it down a little more. But we're sitting at support. Our support level now is, remember we had like 50 cents? Can't open it. Why? Try something else. Got the hand. Should tell me. There we go. 441.25. And I think we're at 75. It's 50 cents. Perfect. But we are starting to push down. I don't, Panama Papers. Why does that sound familiar? You gotta get away from that stuff. I need something more to drink. Let me just pour some water in here real quick. Got some here. Hold on. That's good. That's a good. Okay. I'm good. I'm here. Hope I didn't lose you guys. I don't see the map. Okay, still good. Still good. Okay. Real-time boost. Let's try that. See if it works. This Norton shit works. Responsive, 100%. All right. CPU optimizer. I just optimized. See if it works. 145 issues found. Windows junk. So get rid of it. What do you want from me? Are you guys seeing this? No, you can't be seeing this. I don't know why that's on there. Automatic care. All set. Toolbox. All in one PC cleanup. Analyze it. It might speed up my computer a little bit. We'll see if it works. You guys are seeing all this? I don't want to say it. Let's try this. Then you won't see it. It should go away. Clean selected. Sorry about that. Okay, here we go. Hopefully this will work. That's why I pay them big bucks. Memory, window junk files, close. Close, it's good enough. Exit, it's enough. Do your thing, get out of my screen. Get out of my screen. Still in my screen. Hold on one more second. Let's try this one more time. Good. It's gone. Wow. Live caption. Puts you back on high quality. There you go. All right. Should be all set right now. It should be a little quicker. I hate to do that in the middle. I don't, I'm going to activate this a little more. I'm going to just tweak it a little bit. It pulled up a little bit, but it's still, there's a lower doji which says there's going to be a reversal. It's small. Okay. I still feel like we're going down. I think we've hit it. That's a good high number for the day, too. Really, it is. What are you all feeling right now? I haven't done one trade today. Anybody traded? Could have done a couple of good calls. We're still bullish. We're still above the VWAP. We got a long ways to go. And your lower VWAP is all the ways down. It can't even be seen. So we'll leave it here. Let's just speed it up a little bit and go to 3 minutes. Still looking good. You can see more of the day. You can see we went up. You can see all the steps we did today. Step when we started here, stepped up, stepped across, consolidation, stepped up. That's it. Hit finally the biggest high of the day. Huge. This is huge. None of us understand but how huge this is. Okay. There's a lot of confidence on a lot of people who have big bucks. What do they know that we don't know? Because I have no clue what's happening. I don't. I can hear a lot of people in these rooms guessing, giving their opinions, but I don't see anything substantial to substantiate what we're saying. You agree with this or not? Let's see if all that work was for nothing. 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's see. 45. We're about 14 seconds now. I got it down from like 2 minutes. I don't know, from 30 seconds down. I know. I know. It's not real. I think, really, truthfully, between you and I, Malachi, but this is a reach. I think I want to see what it's going to do in the next few minutes. I'm thinking the same thing. That we're so close that we're almost ready to do that what do you call it? That put. That this is going to come down hard and fast, and then it's going back up again. It's going to come down hard, fast, and then go up fast again. They got to recoup to get what they're doing. They got to collect some more money from people to make it bounce higher. I think that's what we're looking for. I'm going to be live tomorrow because I got to watch what's going to happen here. This is like too exciting in a way. You really don't want to miss this. Just like yesterday, I waited all day. And I called out 4 or 5 yesterday. I called out 4 or 5 for you guys today. Exactly. Bull. I want to see the bulls. Checking my eBay. Oh, wow, I did a sale. I did a sale on eBay. Paid now. Oh, yeah, I sold that one. New message. This guy wants to buy a big cigar box I have. Great, thanks. Oh, I sold an item. Where is it? It's up here. I think this is the one I sold right here. This little ruler. I gave it away for 30 bucks. It was a good deal. Got an extension on it too. See? People know how to use these tools. I just sold one for 130. It had all ivory instead of wood. I had it for a long time. So, let's see which one I sold. So far in sales, this is amazing. eBay, small business. Over $4,000 in the last 90 days on eBay. That's a couple of little, I don't work that much. I really don't. Sold, let me see if this is the right one. Another $4,000 in income. Buyer paid. Antique Stanley Rule, that's got to be it. Need a picture. Here's the picture. 2.6. Make sure this is the right one. That's it. 30, but I took a 30. I was asking 39. He offered me 30 plus $6 to ship it. I took it. What the heck, right? Money. It's real money. It adds up. You do 10 of those small things that go in an envelope. It's 30 bucks. It's worth it. Love it. See? I put it in one of these. Yeah, I just have to have one. A little coin envelope. I stick it in there. And then it goes in a bubble wrap envelope. Ta-da! I seal it, fold it over, tape it down, and it goes in a small and I'll write on it Stanley. Hi, Stanley. Stanley ruler. That's it. That'll go out in a few minutes. I'll make a label, put it on there. Done deal. And we're still waiting right now. I don't think anything's going to happen any minute, any second. I think we're going to see another shot up. I do. I think possible another shot up. Hold on 1 second, all right? Piece of cardboard. Perfect. A small piece of cardboard somewhere. All right, there we go. I found a small envelope. I recycle. I take one that's already used. I take a small piece of cardboard, put it in there. So it keeps it stiff and they can't fold it in half to break it. You never know what's going to happen with the U.S. Post Office. Come on. I'm still watching. I told you it was going to go up a little. That's what it seems like it's doing. Can't get it in, but it's very tight. Very tight. Come on, come on. I got it. Got it. This goes in next to it. There we go. This comes down. And we got ourselves a package. Boom, boom, boom. Give me 1 second. There you go. Package made. Package is made. All right. And now I'm back. I can do two things at once. See, we're just sitting here waiting to see where it's going to go. Look at this thing. It's pushing up. Oh, by the way, that just hit my, that just hit the upper target. That's a hit. I was on 75, and it just hit 85. Yep, so that's a hit. And I told you, the next one after that, if it should go, it'd be 425. 442.25. Let's see. Edit that and make it 25. Remember I said that? So that's 6 hits today. 6 hits on target. That actually brings up also our resistance to, okay, if you're watching this, to 442. We're keeping it quiet, 50 cents at a time. That's it. Let's see. Take off this. Take off that. First class is fine. That's for me. Take that off. I just cross them off and put another label across it and use it again. That is how you do it. It only weighs about maybe 3 ounces. I don't even think it weighs that with the cardboard. Let's see. Wow. 1.6. So we got 2 ounces. 2 ounces. That's it. You got 2 ounces. So it's 2 ounces. It's one in the middle. And what do we got? 4 by 5? I'm set. 4 by 6. 4 by 6. So it's 4, 6, 1. That's it. I took the envelope. Where is it? What the hell did I do with the envelope? Shit, I do it. I brought it over. That's weird. That's weird. No, I brought one. We got another one. Alright, we got another one. 6 by 1. That's really weird. I must have dropped it somewhere. It's not on the floor. That is so weird. 4 by 6 by 1. Okay. How are we doing? Unbelievable. What did I say? I walked away for a second and we hit it again. Look at this. This is unbelievable. I told you we're looking at 445. We're gonna. This is a hit right there. That's a hit. 25. So we're gonna look at 65. We're gonna bring this up. This thing is unbelievable today. This is a call all the way. And you know what? We need to look at the contract. All right, let's go 468. I like that. Leave it there. 468. Say okay. And then let's move this here. We don't even need this one anymore. Let's just see where this goes. Extend to the right. That is so close. So I'm going to take this one and get rid of it. Remove it. Let's see. I think we're going for it. 440. We're going to activate this up. We can see all our resistance right now is all at 442, 22, 20. At 20, 442.20. And that brings this up to at least 441. What are we at? 441.25. Oh my God, it moved. I hate that. I hate when it does that. I don't know what does it, but it does it. Let's get out of the 3 minute and go back, watch it minute at a time. Because if you're in it, you don't want to lose quick. You got to watch it. You'll see where the consolidation is. I can't move it. So I'm going to take this. I go to the hand. Then I can move it. See? Into the middle. Let's see. 441.63. 74. Let's leave this. Let's tweak it up a little bit. And 440. That's trend line. I don't want to touch that. That's the wrong one. This one here. Activate. Right under. Okay. Let's make it 75. 441.75. That's going to put 25 cents in there. That's it. It's going to be a very tight channel. Because I think we're going to pop up again. We're holding. This thing has not budged. What is contracts? They've changed. Let's see. I gotta find the contracts. He wrote so much, I love it. But he, Malakaz and I and Grambo had such a conversation. I can't find the contracts. That's fine. It's okay. It's in here. Here it is. Oh, I found one. I'm going to change them anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Let's copy that. Let's go back down here. You can see on the other side. I think soon, maybe by the end of July, something 415. If we get back to 415, we're going back under. Okay. Let's go in here. Let's start from the end. SPY. SPY is 442 for the put and 44. Wow, this thing just went dollars. 443. This is amazing. I hope some of you are making some money on this. SPX. I need to look. SPX. Come on. Wrong one. SPX is June 15th. That today? Yes. Okay. We're at 44.20 and 25. Okay. 44. Hold on. SPX 40. Is that right? That last one was wrong. 44.20. 44.20 and 44.25. I gotta check that. 44.25. I can't believe how much it's gone up. You have no idea how much money we could have made today. This is 44.20 right there, and 44.25. This is unbelievable. Oh, one more shot. What am I doing? NVIDIA is what? NVIDIA is. Let's see real quick. Come on, open. Here we go. 16th. 430, 435. So we got 430. 430. Wow. Okay. 430 and 435. And we got Tesla. Tesla is 255. So about that changed also. 255. And that one would be 257.50 on the call. There you go. There's your contracts. They have all changed. This is what you're looking at right now at the end of the day at 238. Oh my God. Look at this. Unbelievable. 442.52. Oh my gosh. You know, this contract just flew from here to here. You're talking about, this is unbelievable. 441, that's $1 there. But if you look at the contract from, let's see, what time? 1421. 1421, we go to the call. Okay, 1421 is here. That's $39.78. That is $10. Look at this. Unbelievable. $9 it went on SPX. $9 on the call. This is totally shocking. I'm serious. This is shocking. $9 on the contract. If you had 500 shares in the last, go back to SPY. SPY. In the last, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Last 10 minutes, you could have made $4,500. 9 times 5 is $4,500 with SPX right there. This is freaking me out. I would have made more than your freaking 1 AES mini future. How much would you have to put out for that future? How much? How much money would you have to put out for that? That's what I want to know. If you bought that 1S mini future this morning, how much money would you put out? Because on this contract here, on this contract right now, on the 500 contract, it would have cost me for the call. Oh my God, that can't be right. What did I say? 40? Oh shit. No. Oh, I messed it up. Okay. It's 44. What did I say it was? Contract. 44.25. 44.25 is $5. It would have cost me $2,500 is what it would have cost. $2,500 would have been the price or less for that contract. How much would you put out for that mini? In 10 minutes, I would have made, forget the whole day. In 10 minutes, I would have made $4,500. You tell me your future's better. I'm listening. And it's still going. And I've hit, I can't tell you how many times you've hit that upper target. That's pretty good, $500. But you got to wait the whole day. I can't do that. Too long for me. I want to get in and out and see my profit. If I did this in and out all day long, boom, 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 I should have made 10 grand today. I just wasn't trading today. Edit. There we go. Here's your resistance now. Right there. We already hit. This upper target was 475. 68. I made it 68. What did we hit? Anybody know? Well, the high is 57. That's what we hit. All right, so I'm another. I made it. Look what I did. I pushed it out of the way. I put it at 68. I am how much? 9 cents away from another target hit. I can't. I lost count on how many I hit today. It's been running. This is unbelievable. This is on 1 minute. How many people think we're gonna see that? Look at that, 40, 58. I'm 10 cents, 10 cents away. What did I say? 68. 68. There it is. 442.68. I'm 10 cents away from another hit. Unbelievable. Futures are good, man. The futures are good. If you know what you're doing, they're good. Now, ES follows the SPY. Am I correct? It follows the SPY. Mini contract. That's unbelievable. I can't project that far in advance on a stock. I can do from time limit to time limit and be right most of the time, like now. There's 61. We're not done, but you better be careful. Right about there. 81, 85, 89, 90, 95. We're going to see. If we can get over 442.75, we're a clear path. We can get to, well, we got to get to 43.75. We're a clear path to 45, 445. Same chart. Yeah. ES Mini. That's what I learned on was the ES Mini. I took it out. I had it in here, and I don't know why I took it out. I should have left it. I don't know what I did with it. Let's see if I have futures. Let's see if I set up a future. Lowest create watch the shorter list one. Let me see. Was it in? Let's see if I went into here. Options watch list. It might be in there. Options watch list. I have. I took it out. It wasn't an ES. I think capital ES / something. / Let's see. I don't remember what it was. ES / Did it go in? No symbol found. I don't know. What's the symbol? How do you put it on there to put it in the chart? I don't remember. I seem to have taken it out. Let's look at my shortable list one. Nah, I took it out. That's it. / ES. Okay, where's my personal? Is it in here? Let's see. I gotta go through that one. My default. Okay, so it's / capital ES. Enter. Okay. Here it is. 4475. It's like the S&P. It's like the, what do you call it? 4475. It's like my, almost like my contract. Unbelievable. What did I tell you? 87. This is unbelievable. This is just totally unbelievable. There you go. And we got to take this. This is just unreal. This is an unreal day. See here on this bottom now, what I would do is I would activate it. I would bring this down to about there. You definitely need another step up. Okay, cancel right. We need another step. And keep it right in front of the 13, like that. Boom. There you go. You can see now the whole thing, all right, is a squeeze up. Everything is a squeeze up to this point. There's so much money we just left on the table. It kills me. And I do this. I plot it all day long, and I'm right. I should be making millions. This is just unreal. Here's your pullback. Should be pullback to the 13. Get ready to do that call. Let's see what happens. I'm telling you, it's not done. 44.05. Let me see my products here. 44. They changed again. Now it's 44.25. Hold on, I didn't change it in here. 44. Hold on. 44.25 instead of 20. That's 370. That's not bad. The share, and that would be on the calls would be 44.30. Once again, it's gone up. Bingo, and that's going to be $4 a contract. 430. Unreal. I think I'm ready. I just don't want to lose what I made yesterday. I think, you don't want to chase, Like yesterday, I watched it settle out, and then I said, I know it's going to go right now. Boom, it went. And I went in for 20 seconds. Made a whole week's salary for some people in 20 seconds. I said to my wife, "You had a good day today." She goes, "Yeah, a lot of clients." I go, "Wow, did you make 400 today?" She goes, "No." I go, "You left here at 7 in the morning. You come back at 5:30 in the afternoon, and you didn't even make $400. I just made 420 seconds. What's the fun of this? Why are you working?" "I can't do what you do." I go, "That's why you can't do it, because you tell yourself that you can't do it. If you tell yourself you can't do something, my friends, you're already lost. You can do whatever you put your mind to. That's what my father always told me. You can do what you put your mind to." How many people here believe that? Believe it. Believe that I believe, because it's the truth. If you believe you can do just about anything, there's nothing that can stop you if you really believe you can do it. I finally decided at the age of 68 years old to stop biting my nails. All my life I've been biting my nails. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, about 80%. I just bite. I am not even biting these two. I'm going to be there. 1 week I'm there. 100%. I grew my nails again. I can scratch my cat's back now. She loves when I scratch her back. So that's why I rub her tummy. Where's my girl? All right, can I make a label for my package? Let's see. I can set it up real quick while I'm working with you guys. Let's see. Let's go here, sign in, open. Let's see. Where are we? Where are we? Come on, come on. Let's see. E-merchandise. Okay, I'm in. Paid. Ship now. Give me 2 seconds and I'll be right back. And I made me a label. And he's done. That's it. I cut it to shape. Package is done. Ready to go out. That's how you do eBay, my friends. And it works. And look at this thing. 443. I hit it, the target again. I haven't missed today. There's no reason. We know where this is going. How many are willing to take the chance at this moment that this thing is going to hit close to 445? How many people think we've seen the top and that's it? What is going to happen? Oh my gosh, look at this thing. Rock and roll. I told you right here, right over there. See my mouse? I told you right there. That's where you should have done another call when it popped down there. Boy, oh boy, I should have done it. I'd be up over $400 already. This is just unbelievable. Unreal. Hi, baby girl. My cat's here. Hi, sweetie. Go on the bed. Come on. Go ahead. There you go. Good girl. Okay. This is unreal. Who's willing to take the chance right now? Where is my options at right now? Boy, watch I get it and now it goes the other way. It's only $2.45 a share. Let me check once more on the products because you got to be very careful now. Should be $44.30. $44.30 is the one you want to do if you're doing SPX. $44.30. $44.30. Come on, why isn't it going? There it is. Come on. Got it. This one should be 35 on the call. Oh, 35. All right, that's the call right there. It's 490. What are we at? Oh, I missed it again. Oh, that's what you should be on. I screwed up. I called it over here. I was going to jump in and I got busy. Ready? Are you ready? Right there, 24. How low will this go? That's not what I want. I keep hitting the wrong button. This was the most incredible day to make some money. How long can this go? It's 3 o'clock. We're almost at the power hour. That's just totally This whole day has blown me away. It really has. 3 o'clock power hour. Here's the pullback. I was hoping. I may have missed it. I was waiting for around 24. I think we were hit it right there. 27. I think that was it. But we got one more. This is it. It's going to fly any second. Let's see. One more at the products. By the time I look, call is 560. Even if I go out at 3, it's 44.40 out of the money. It's 44. That's 36. That 44.40 is 37. 44.40. 44.40. What am I at? 44.35. It's about 570. That puts it at 44.35. Puts it at 50. Nice on the. That's real safe too. What's going to happen here? Ah, look at this thing. It's a monster. This is a monster. It is insane. Look at this thing. Whoa! Unreal, and I'm not in it. I'm watching. Spectator. Spectator today. Let's bring this to 4. Let's put it to 30. 75. What should it be at now? Oh my gosh, this is unbelievable. 44.40. Still at 40? 40. It's scary. It's so overbought. What is my 77 on the RSI? Nice pullback. Nice pullback. Here we go. Touching the nobody can tell. 444 something. I think it's 444 something. And then we're going to see it drop. I hear you. It's 455. Getting killed. What's going to happen now? There's your 13 touch. What are you thinking? This was a scary one. It's coming back. It hit the 13. Come on, baby. Come on back. It is going to be epic. Yeah, I got reamed on that one. Big time. I shouldn't have. Oh, unbelievable. 3 o'clock, folks. This is my time. I'm going to say goodbye to all of you. Have a great day. Thanks for your support. And I'll see you all tomorrow. All right? 3 o'clock. Dex should be on any second. If he's not already, he should be on. I think he came on at 2:30 anyway. All right, guys. Thank you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. 3 o'clock is my end. Have a good one. Good night. oh, where is the spy going? Does anybody really know? It's confusing. It doesn't want us to know what it's doing. I still think, in the end, it's got to come down. It's got to come down. But it's amazing. You would have thought, and it could. You know what my feeling is? At the last hour of the day, at the last hour of the day, we're already in the last hour. It wants to hit that 444 or 445 and then crash like a bomb. But I don't know. This is risky. This is very risky. Somebody's really manipulating the heck out of it. We'll have to see what happens.